And we are hopefully live. So, my name is Severin Najemny, and today we continue my playthrough of Dragon's Dogma by... Well, right now we have to, sadly, focus on Roger, who is missing and being eaten by wolves. If we don't want to have a new Rome arriving on the map, we should probably save him before the wolves raise him. Also, this is sadly time sensitive, so if I don't want to fail this, I do need to devote my attention to this. And all I wanted was a fucking forgery. Let's see. I need to speak to the townsfolk. Let's start with this. I'm not even sure.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Dante. He looks like he's been through an inferno.
Have you some business with me?
Apparently none of those people have anything to say.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
That's fine, I'm not here to drink.
The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Sadly, not the kind of business I was hoping for. Okay then. I probably don't care about the rats. You, kid.
Just going for a stroll.
Well, I was hoping you would know where your kid friend is, but that's fine too. Hello?
I met Roger by the cenotaph on the eastern side of town. He
Ah,
had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. He would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and it. Poor lad. His cries haunt me. Pray help him if you can, sir.
well, usually wolves don't wait several days to eat whatever they've hunted, but this is already enough information to go on. I need to head east towards some sort of magical religious site of which I have learned previously.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun. Isn't that unusual?
I'm not sure that's nature entirely, but in a world of magic, I suppose.
Seek out the jadeite orb for me. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit or...
You know what? I think I can just buy it from the forfeiter, counterfeiter.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Yes, yes I am.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
That's the orb.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something.
Yeah, I want to buy. Jadeite orb. It appears to be the genuine article, and I can afford it, so...
See the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time,
Oh.
sir. Hope to see you again.
Yet.
The
He
jadeite
still
orb is
didn't
safely
finish.
in hand.
Let's deliver the item and maybe this will tell me something about Roger.
There
Here.
you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
Oh, I see. Well, not as of yet.
Master Everard finds out what I've done.
So, this orb is a counterfeiting tutorial of sorts. I can give him the fake and use the genuine one elsewhere, I suppose. Perhaps with the lord it was stolen from?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I was hoping we could.
There are quite a few beasts. Strange that, considering mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind.
Huh.
Really,
Beastren
Ned,
ruler.
you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Have you heard the rumor? There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all... Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt.
Right. But they are dead, so it's not a rumor, right?
Well, sir.
Hello.
I've got nothing for ye.
That's a shame. Hold on.
I've got nothing for ye.
How about a fish?
Give me a moment to think, will ye? Let me alone, will ye?
How about a rotten spud?
Not sure what to make of this.
I take it you're not impressed. That's unfortunate. Let's take the interrogation upstairs. Maybe someone here will know something.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Fair enough. Let's deposit some of the time-sensitive stuff that is now rotting away slowly. If I ever need to use it, I can just withdraw it from here. And also this, because I don't need my disguise out in the wilds. This could be useful at some point. Okay. Nice. Perfect. I might need those for something, so I'll keep this.
Best buy what you need, lest leisure
Okay,
doing
so
business.
he has no info on Roger. And this is just the room I would occupy. Heard an interesting rumor the other day. Tale is, there is a monster with its own hoard of treasure. What guards it day and night, like a nesting griffin. Reckon you'd have to be pretty bold, sure of yours. Pretty bloody sure of yourself to try and rob it. Well, now that I know this rumor,
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I would definitely try and rob it. Cash is a little bit tight. At first I thought, oh, hey, a potato. 10 of these are worth a sword, but then I learned that 10 potatoes is actually quite hard to come by. That's one. And the sword they are worth is not really high quality.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he took. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
She does not speak of him like a nice old lady would, but sure. We know where to go now. Interrogation complete, I can leave. Leave for where exactly? I suppose along the road.
But
Oh? Well, there was a rumor, but apparently it really was of no consequence. Very interesting that she would start and interrupt.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I am sorry, rabbit friends. I know a few of those, so my apologies and thank you for your sacrifice.
Generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This guy is such a nerd. I think I love him. Lantern on, and in we go. Ah.
You'll not live to regret this.
I think I got it? No, he grabbed it. Oh. Oh. Some bandits. On top of the harpies. How do I reach it? Can I reach it? Ah, never mind. My archer friends have killed it.
How adorable.
Right you are.
There we go. Just corpses left. Spot of mining in case it is necessary. Although by now I have so much of all the different ores, and I know where to get more if I need them. So there is a wandering trader. What's the cape I found? A ceremonial one. It's not exactly... Perhaps I'll stick to the green one. At least it's green.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, what the hell?
Calls for a curative.
I think the cat bro... Oh, I left him hanging. How upsetting. I didn't realize, I'm sorry. Another cave. This passage is... Yeah.
These faces have grown mightily familiar. 'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Oh yeah, because she is on a second trip with me. She sort of leveled up in between assignments. So I just got her hired twice in a row. Mm-hmm. I see nothing that would be immediately of interest here. There's a broken bridge. It's actually quite a nice view.
It's about time we press.
There we go. I need to leave enough room for the logo. Like this. Maybe even... this. Oh, hold on. Bam. This is fine.
Wouldn't you say? Master.
Didn't even need to block gravity this time. Oh, that looks like a cave. Ah, but I can't get there. Shit. Maybe I can? I should be able to climb somewhere around here.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
And who's that? He is having a time of his life. Yeah, I can go here. Okay, that's fine.
There's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how
We have wolves.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I doubt ice will be of any use.
Okay, I think that's done. Now just do... Ooh, they are dropping flesh instead of... Ah, there we go. Small fangs.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There is something of note that the pawns mentioned. It's a little bit further back. A seeker token, perhaps? I don't see anything. Above? No, there is no way above. I wish I could zoom in a little bit to know where exactly am I supposed to be standing. Oh, it's here in the water.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
And I don't care, I'll throw you into the brine if you... Well, there is no brine nearby, so that's okay, but still. A nest of some variety. How can I reach it? My pawns don't know how to... Oh, hold on. They don't know how to throw me there, but maybe...
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
I might have... Oh, hold on. Never mind. We have an ogre.
One arrow is all I need.
Well done.
Come on. Let me stab you.
It seems we haven't raised our foe.
Reckless opponents make for easy prey.
By your leave.
Oh, what the hell? Come on.
Should be of use.
Oh, she's... Of course. I'll need to fix that behavior of hers.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
go.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I think I... Oh, no, almost. Ah, there we go. Okay, this is fine. Actually, it went very well. I took basically no damage.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Let me consume the beetle. I am curious. Oh. Okay, I can't combine it with anything else. Use it to cure silence. I'm afraid I don't need to. I found a bunch of flowers. Perfect.
Here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I wish it wasn't nighttime. And also... Am I still... Yeah. Find the guy. Okay, but... I killed the wolves and... Oops. And there was nothing here. Watch her try and use a curative on me. I really need to remove this very dangerous behavior from her. This is the only way the wolves could have taken the kid.
Watch for the hobgoblin! Lord lightning against this foe. The curative ought to do the trick.
There we go. And where's the other one? Dead. There's petals everywhere, which I suppose is what is meant to guide me in the night towards my objective. Ooh, goats.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest?
Yeah, those scattered petals are almost certainly the trail I am meant to follow. Oh. Yeah, this is still scattered. There is a wolf.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Now, where would the kid be?
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
There is a
with every
pack
battle.
here. And a half-full lantern. Which indicates that there was a person here not long ago. Could it be that I am too late? Oh, the other side, right.
With a very We can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Now, where would the kid be if I found his gear but not himself? Oh. It's a nice sound. Oh, damn it.
My magics are at your disposal.
This is very
Well
unfortunate.
done, Master.
Borderline animal cruelty. And also I still see no kid. Or a corpse of one. It being nighttime is also very unfortunate. This is the last of petals I can see from here. And this is where I came from, right? Hold on, the map shows me that there is a cave if I follow this way. Ah, there we go. Putrid cave.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
There's the kid. And there's the animal cruelty. Oh, hold on. That's not my intent. We lost it. That's fine. Hi, kid.
What's going on? How did I get here?
Ah, a fellow amnesiac.
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
Don't worry, I ask myself every day.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help?
Sure
I
did.
suppose he must be worried sick about me.
Sure is.
It's all the same to you, sir. I think I'd like to go home now.
I am supposed to escort you.
Let's report back.
Hold on. Kid, come with me. Oh, okay. I suppose you are an independent and strong young gentleman. You will walk as we do. Up, up. Although now that I have him with me, there should be no issue if setting up camp at the campsite I passed along the way. It will be infinitely safer to travel by day. By night, we run the risk of running into bandits and skeletons. And the most perilous of foes ever, a goat.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
These goats. They have horns like the devil. We make camp. Oh, this one is lightweight. Perfect. Well, I say light. It's lighter weight. This one. I should honestly take a screenshot of this and use it as a thumbnail.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
We rest until morning. Oh, what the fuck? Just straight away. Thank you, lion friend. I wish I could leave comments about them, the way you could in the previous game. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Because being able to leave a comment beyond just like, love, and don't care was very fun. And it would have been also helpful for the people who raised them to know what the concerns are. Even with the simpler inclination system. Oh, this won't take me where I need to go. I should stick to this one. The kid is behind me, sure. I wish he was a little bit ahead, but also, why is this formation like this? I know that pawns in this one are a little bit more active and don't just follow you, but this is definitely not the kind of formation we should be having. The mage up front is... I respect the guts of it, but it really shouldn't be this way. If we take this little bridge... Yep, we actually should. And there we go.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Fine. I'll go get the collectible.
I'll collect
Wait.
that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where is the collectible? Ah, I suppose it's above somewhere. How do I get there? Through here, maybe? No? I wish they could give me a boost. But they don't. Oh, I can just go around. How silly of me. Somewhere here? Don't see any. Oh, there it is. These markers are very imprecise, I must say. And there's that griffin again. This is a fresh one. The previous one we already killed. I should become an archer, shouldn't I? There is that quest that will require me to be one. And I could kill animals, like the birds.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What is this? Nothing, apparently. There is some graves about, but none of that interests me either. Hold on. I generally don't like to do it, but maybe. Pa pa pa. No. Where is the frame generation thing? Sure, let's go for quality. Full sharpness. The frame rate does improve. Oh, but it improves at such a horrible cost. Oh, this was absolutely a horrible mistake. Fuck off. Ah, this technology is sadly... Oh. Hello, Dire Taco Man. Griffins. They are sort of a big deal in this game. So, yes. The previous one I already killed, so there is now a new one. But you are meant to see them fly about. And I'm not sure if it's really Angry Birds with cats, considering they are cats, partially. So it would be Angry Cats? Question mark? Half cats? But yeah, Griffins, big deal. Second thing next to the title are dragons, so... They are sort of the wind equivalent of a dragon. And by wind we mean lightning. Ah, finally. The village is in sight. The kid is still safe. A little bit slow, but still safe. Ah, I see. Yeah, angry bird cats. I don't think they are angry, they're just territorial. Usually you're the one that attacks them. But yes, save for the dragons themselves, griffins are probably the main thing here.
Liz! Rog! You've returned to us.
That I have, and 'tis all thanks to this sir's kindness.
Truly. And you seem unharmed as well. What a relief. We owe you a great debt, sir. You have my unending gratitude. Hurry along to your grandfather now, Rog. He's beside...
I will.
Fine. Unending gratitude, but what does it entail? On ally, I'm afraid I don't follow. Hold on. Wait. Where do I need to get the kid? Ah, to the potion shop. There we go.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Okay. What now? The kid is here.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit.
Once again, someone in this village wants something from me. This is starting to get annoying. I just wanted a single forgery.
Did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv?
I may have. I would have to consult my travel log.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb.
That's great.
It's an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
You know what?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
I had it in my possession already. But this is the forgery tutorial, so I need to make a forgery first.
Pray continue.
Yeah, I know, and Arisen, so... But I'm supposed to be king, not a peasant doing everyone's bidding. That's not how being the king works. At least... Well, technically it should. Because a king's authority comes from the people and not... Although this isn't technically a democracy, my authority comes from being God, hero, whatever. Hold on. Kid.
Got to keep it together.
You sure do.
Rog?
Sir.
Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Thankfully, they don't show it.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving.
How about the discount?
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this.
I can't even open the shop while it's ongoing. That's unfortunate. Well, at least I'm done with that. Now, the hunt for the orb. But a day has passed, so I would imagine the forgery of the previous item is done.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The creation of a masterpiece takes time.
Oh, for fuck's
sir. Pray
sake.
do not rush.
Special finds, I don't need any. Buy shit. Sold out, sadly. This is the genuine thing, because it tells me it is. By the fact that I own some of those. And at the very least I can afford to take a gamble.
Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. Many thanks to you.
I really prefer the... Yeah, I think he works in the evening when this store is closed.
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Yes. What enhancements do you do? Vermundian style. That's unfortunate. What weapons do you have? A frost sword. Now this could be useful. Anything else? Life Taker, a sturdy greatsword fashioned of 3 distinct cores. Is that the... It probably is, isn't it? Ah, but they do have better ones. I appreciate what you did there. Thank you. It does indeed sounds like an ice weapon. An eye patch. Ooh. Ah, thank you for the follow, Dire Taco Man. Ooh, oh, this is the dark armor from the previous game. Oh, and I could get this. Hold on. This I can wear as a warrior. So it is more preferable. Oh, but it's so expensive. Ah, shit. What other items do they have? Nothing really. Raptor claws. That doesn't sound like... Yeah. Lionel Hosen. Reduces knee strain when jumping. That doesn't really sound like what I need. Scarlet over knee boots. This is for ladies. Of all vocations, apparently. A glorious cape. A heraldic cape. Pioneer. Commander's mantle. Now that sounds like me. It doesn't quite look the same, but if I could get it in white feathers. Oh. Yeah, that definitely is enticing. It's also a little bit heavy for what it does. Being a piece of fashion. And I probably wouldn't wear a full cape. Sadly, this place doesn't have half capes that the other one did. Euphoric Hosen. Someone is enlightened by education. Ooh. Oh, this would be nice. Hold on. How would it look on her? This. It's a little bit more than I signed up for, but... and then nothing else works. Well, I like the design of this one. I generally like everything about it, honestly. And I can wear it with my soon-to-be warrior. So maybe I should get it? Surgeon's Armor. Safeguards the neck without restricting vision. That does sound nice as well. I'll get the plate. Yes, I want to equip it. And I will immediately enhance it, because it's quite heavy. And enhancements reduce the mass. Southern iron. I don't have that, sadly. But I can safely sell this one, because it'll never do anything.
Do you come again?
Okay, yeah, this is nice. It works at the very least. Something of interest. What would it be? Something up here? I can't get up there. Where would I find an ent... Oh, hold on. This might be it. If I can jump from here onto that little bit of roof. There we go. Ah, perfect. But I still don't see what I need to see. I think I got here for nothing. That's unfortunate. It's nice that you can, but it didn't really amount to anything practical. Oh. Oh, maybe it's this. Don't see any items here. That's not what they indicated. Oh, a chest. I still don't... Oh, okay, there's a shelf there. How do I get onto that shelf? Oh. Failed to grab. Now I have to do it all over again. Or not. Oh, come on. Camera, please. Oh. I get no cooperation here. Damn it. Even the smallest of shortcuts seems unsurmountable in this condition. Maybe from here? Yeah, that should still work. Okay. Oh, damn it. I'm sure there is a way to get to whatever they pointed out to me. I just don't know what it is they pointed out to me. So I didn't really pay attention to what they were talking about. Maybe it's inside? No. It's not inside, and I don't think it's upstairs. If there even is an upstairs area. There is, but there's just a note here. Ah, so the note is what they wanted me to see. Okay. Couldn't get a permit, yet here I am. Figured I'd give it a go. I've heard tell of a few lucky buggers who made it through the inspection without one. No reason it can't work for me. Right. I might as well pass another day.
Your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
That sounded remarkably like a complaint, though. Pawn returned from beyond the rift. A like and some crystals. One foe defeated beyond the rift. Shared many experiences. Killed many civilians, which is... Please do not apply the experience of many dead civilians to our journeys. That would be tragic. We will set a new quest. I do still want to get that Cyclops badge. Yeah, let's keep going for Cyclops, because those are easy. And let's set the reward to be something enticing. Oh, do I? No, let's just go with Panacea.
I return safe and sound.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A Panacea is a good quest reward. Well, sure, true, but I really don't think killing civilians is a useful experience to make use of. Even though I have been throwing some people into the brine myself, if they annoy me. But only if they annoy me. I think it's fair to throw a noble into the drink, right? They've earned it with their rude comments about their soon-to-be king.
If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete.
Perfect.
Here you are, sir. Use it. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very
yes. Oh. Wait. Ah, there it is.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
That way I can give one to both people.
Hope to see you again.
See.
Welcome, sir.
While I do appreciate a good war crime, I would appreciate it if they were up to me to decide when they happen.
For yourself. Hope to see you again.
Definitely don't need my pawn killing random civilians. Even if they sometimes do deserve it.
Need anything?
I might just. I have some rotten flesh that I won't be using. That's exactly what I intend to do. See, these are a microtransaction, right? But this one doesn't break ever. And you can keep it if you make a copy, which I just did. I'll give back one and have the other, so I'll never have to worry about those. Of sturdy make, it will serve as many times as needed. And yet, the single-use ones are a microtransaction, which is absolutely hilarious. I should have at least one of those that I don't need. There we go. I might need small fangs. This I'll never use. What else? Half full lantern. I don't need it. Wilted flowers. Sadly, don't need them. There is a kit that I won't be using now that I have the other one. This seems like everything, right? No, I don't need this. Missive to the captain, yeah, that's fine. My old cape. No, this is a new one, but I don't plan to use it, so I sell it. Jagged bones. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Now, what does he sell? The life of his grandson. Eternal gratitude beyond words is worth a 5% discount. For comparison, buying a powdered fruit for a girl was worth a 20% discount when her life was in no danger at all. Some grandfatherly love this guy has. Eternity is what it will take for this expedition to be worth it.
Stop by again soon.
Yep. The hilarity of it, I should say. Okay, so there is no rush, I believe. Right? Yeah, the hunt for the Jade Orb is not a timed quest. It can probably stay with the counterfeiter forever. Return after a few days, that's fine. Informed. Oh, yeah, this is what I need the key for. Well, you know, in a few days, or probably when I'm done with this stream, the second part from yesterday will come. If you want to see me losing my patience with people, you should catch the VOD of the previous stream, although it is 11 hours. But yeah, war crimes were about to happen there. Bunch of flowers. Okay, all of this happens in town. And I am supposed to occupy a dwelling for a week. So let's go there, because I already missed a day. And I'm going to guess that if I stay there genuinely, I'll gain squatters' rights or something like that. Sure, fast travel. Sure thing. Thanks for coming, and thank you for the follow again.
Well enough. Where to next?
apart from my
Da,
growing
da, da. Where's the girl? Right. The dwelling. But first, the girl. She's in the slums.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done. We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
I suppose 'tis so.
I suppose it is.
So we finally
Ta-da.
arrived.
Hey, kid.
Listen, have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Here you go.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
Good luck, kid.
These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Let's hear it.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true.
I have some silver ores to spare.
Our next mission.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone. They're hard to find, aren't they?
I'll grab one from my stash. I think I can do it at the tavern. Or maybe I need to...
Take it.
Oh! The kid gave me a tome. Marks location of enhancement materials on the map. That is infinitely less dangerous than the other one. No, but I... See, I would, but... What if the healing pays off at some point? She can stay a healer for a while. Yeah, I read this already.
Fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
We have discovered that. And we have, to some regret, seen it in action. Or at least part of it. That's not the inn, that's the tavern. Hold on, wait.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
We do, in fact. That is a very astute observation.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
I don't need to carry this many of those with me. In fact, I can just drop them all off. Why do I have one of these in storage? I don't need to carry those around until I actually need them. This I actually might need. Let's lighten her load a little bit as well.
Hospitality.
Now, one of these.
In all the...
Hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Dried fish. I can combine it. I wish there wasn't a way to age this shit manually. And also maybe that they didn't require separate screens for withdrawal and deposits.
You know where to find me.
I do, don't I? Off I go to deliver some hope to a child, I suppose.
Silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now.
Children can't pay much, so mercenary services have to be adequately discounted.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
Let's hear it.
I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't want to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. I want to tell them how grateful I am. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help.
Miss Daphne seems pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Hey, kid.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Okay, never mind. Return in a few days' time. I sure hope she doesn't end up being a werewolf or something. Now, this one.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
We do indeed. Hold on, I took the wrong path, but that's fine. I'll give him one of the keys. They are exact replicas, so it should be fine.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
This calls for a curative.
Mayhap it is for a reason. Sure.
Arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
And one more nap. Because very clearly, I have yet to doze off into the night.
As long as you please.
Hello, friend.
Much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Sure thing. These are practically identical, so...
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Right.
Not bad, all things considered.
An achievement to be proud of.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Well, the next adventure will be whatever... Oh, clumsy of me. Whatever this guy tells me is...
We are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Rumors about Allard.
Word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Well, the story won't advance if I don't, so...
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
Well, we are basically at nighttime already. And I think I can even get away without a disguise. Right?
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
Well, I am. You guys sadly are forbidden entry.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
How very kind of him. Hold on. What was his quest? Travel together day and night. We already did that, but we haven't slain a Cyclops, so we don't part ways with them yet. I will replace them as a pair. Tis only fair I do so.
Are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
We cannot accompany
you. Are the Arisen? Follow me.
Sonia, I think I already did what you previously were meant to escort me for. Oh, are we going somewhere new?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will pray be cautious, Your Majesty.
Sure thing. I don't have a disguise, but I would guess that they won't bother me, right? Ah, okay. That's the pawns being suspiciously absent, which we now know.
The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
Okay, let's not agitate those guys. They are distracted. Ow.
No concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle. Pray focus on the task at hand.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, I am starting to see the issue here. There might be a need for me to have a disguise. There's absolutely a need for me to have a disguise. Right. How do I get in there without the disguise? Or how do I obtain a new one in absence of the previous one? Oh, this looks promising. Now, if only I could make my... Damn it.
Do not test me.
So I am a wanted criminal who is now also stuck. Oh, this looks like a secret passage. It is not. But there is at least a little bit of play here. This is sadly very disappointingly dead in terms of ends. This is my escape stone if I happen to need it. I'll have to get outside and find a disguise. I have one stored away, so it should be fairly easy.
And who are you?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her. Here. Have a flower.
That went well.
Okay, this is fine.
Good to see you, Master.
Likewise. Although, unfortunately, we will not be sharing our time for long. As soon as I get my disguise ready, I return to the castle.
This ladder can take us to...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Ooh. Why did I keep those? In case I become a thief.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Okay, let's get a very convincing disguise.
Naught but misgivings. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? On the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. Look as long as you please.
I don't really need the Expeditioner cloak, but it works as part of this set, so... Why should I not?
This is generally used as a material.
You don't say.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
How insightful.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears.
Fine.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured. Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the Masquerade Hall. A duplicate now rests in its place. And I must beg you to keep the true art. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it. Though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a yet. Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, sir. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you...
That's nice. Valuable item. Dulled sword. Cannot be equipped as a weapon. Very sad. Hello, King Sombra. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Which way do I... Oh, right. This way. Probably. I do need to get inside the castle.
Oh,
This
no,
should be a...
You're not allowed in here.
How so?
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, okay, so it's closed. Well, that's unfortunate. Perhaps this way?
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Shit. Hello. How's it going? This
I
way?
must ask you to leave this place at once.
Nope. Shit. This way?
You are not allowed in here.
Nope. I think I need to find Sonia again. Perhaps this way? Yes, this one is unguarded. Excellent.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Ooh. This is probably not where I'm supposed to be, but... well, it's going. Fabulous. I am having fun, although there has been a fair share of bugs. And it may or may not have crashed on me a few times. Right now I'm doing my probably least favorite part, which is espionage.
So pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
Oh?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Heart stuck near the end. Oh, that sounds horrible. Ooh, I sure hope I won't end up having that happen to me. Was it a technical problem or just the game suddenly spiked in difficulty? It sounds like a technical problem.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ah, that must suck. I had a similar experience back when Wasteland 3 released. I sort of broke the game just before the final boss and never got to complete it. So I do know how that feels.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Ooh, Wilhelmina is involved. That's nice, I suppose. Now, were this not a stealth mission, I would have played Hitman right now and commit an assassination. But I am to infiltrate, so infiltrate I shall. There we go. I am now wise to the hidden doors all over the place.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Uh-huh.
But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Do I escape through the window? Yes, I do. Now, I wonder, if I were to wait here, will they come back in or not? There isn't a way to pass the time, sadly. And they don't seem to be moving. This is probably just an indication that I am to leave through here. I can't block gravity, so how about I do that? There we go. Safe and sound.
Well, well.
And there's the lady.
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Regrettably, yes.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Ah, the classic.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady, but might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Clever guy. Very smart of him.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
I find myself quite flustered as well. Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Yes, I am tragically lacking in
It's
curiosity.
sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me.
That's
Something
unfortunate.
tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
I highly doubt so.
Off you go now. If you wish.
Yep. Although, to be fair, I didn't really need her help. I was perfectly fine stealthing this out on my own. And dare I say, should the situation call for it, I'd probably be able to just fairy stone out of there.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I may have, yes. What about it?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long. Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
That's unfortunate. Let's see. I suppose I can get myself dressed properly. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. You can move the visor of this. Ah, and of course, the cape. Although... I don't really fight anything that deals electric damage, and definitely not in the amount that would matter. While this cape is more universally applicable. Then again, it is also an unfortunately very long cape. I'll stick to my shawl. It's not exactly what I would normally wear. Dare I say, it is maiden's fashion. But it looks a little bit more me than the cape does.
Off to market I go.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
I did. And I shall now deposit the excess. These I don't need on me, at least not in this amount. These I will sell. Everything else is fine.
On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
I don't really care about the time of day right now, so it's fine. Time to block some gravity again. Hello, fine soldier. I cause no trouble.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim.
Here, have this. Delivery. Go.
'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present.
Official? No, but we know they sell all the pawns there as slaves.
Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all.
Does not bode well indeed.
Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Jesus. Now there's a name to remember.
Ring of carrying more shit. Okay, let's see. If I equip it, it doesn't really increase all that much. But I should carry it with me in case I need an emergency boost. And now I go sleep at the house I rented, or the house I'm supposed to be babysitting. House sitting? That's what it's called, right? People do that. Oh. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and pray it will be of aid to you on your long road ahead.
There's a ladder here.
A sword from Brand. What kind of sword? It is a very nice sword of a proper officer of the army. Well done. I shall carry it with pride. I don't really like this style of the grip, but this is a one-handed weapon instead of two, so that's fair enough.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for...
Let's spend the night to make sure that it counts.
Adventure continues.
So it does.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh, wait, nope, never mind. It's interesting that there is a mail hook here. This is apparently meant to be my permanent residence. Frequenting her dwelling for a week. That's partially done. Well, I would, but I have a different idea altogether.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought
If the sword is to be restored, perhaps I can first make a... Wait, no, that makes no sense. I can just make a duplicate later, right? There is no harm in making multiple copies of every stage of the way, I suppose. Least it'll do is let me sell it.
Of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Welcome
Hello,
to
friend.
Dawn's Armory. And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I wish to sell my old sword
So,
and buy the new... Oh, wait. He sells armors, right? Yeah.
before you check the price, just remember...
I want to enhance this one. Now, do I want to enhance it in the Vermundian style? Or wait for a different one to become available?
Misers hope to see you again.
What weapons can I buy from this guy?
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over.
Oh. If it's that simple, then sure.
Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. The state of it. Blades like this were near meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated.
And while this conversation is going, there are goblins somewhere behind me. Yeah, you can see them. They are causing trouble, but everything is frozen for dialogue.
Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
Goblins, Master!
Goblin D's, I suppose.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt.
There was one goblin in the city. Why? That's a little bit silly, at the very least. Which rank of vocation am I? Rank 8. So I might have something new I can learn. Let's see.
Oh, what does this say?
Hold on.
Proposal might reveal aught of interest.
Yeah, it should be this way. Not this door. Somewhere here? Yeah. No. What the hell? Ah, there we go. Hello, friend.
Business with the guild, sir.
I do indeed. Have some tokens. Ring of Triumph. Slightly boosts everything. I wish to acquire new skills. Consumes less stamina and affords greater range. Perfect. The rest of this I honestly don't need. Riotous Fury is garbage. After having tried it, I cannot say anything else about it. Dominion. Lift up and pin foes down for an extended duration. Sure. There is still one more skill I can learn. Diligence. Hastens recovery. Perfect. That's one I will probably keep, because I don't want to rely on my allies for that. Erupting shot. But it doesn't mention requiring the arrow, but I didn't see her use it without one. Ah, she didn't advance a rank yet either. That's unfortunate.
Do come again.
Health, stamina, and amount of weight. What's in my left hand? Boost strength. And then there is more likely to stagger and knock down. Yeah, sure. Let's use this and then that. They stack, but I like the strength. This is honestly useless now, because I won't use it situationally. What do people... Reduces fire damage. That's interesting. Oh, I see what he's going for. He wants to have a fireproof cat, so he can fight dragons more effectively. But he also has Goblin Bane, which is curious. Bow of bronze and hardwood melded in a delicate balance. This is probably an elven weapon. Sure, this is fine. I'm going to stay a fighter until my pawn is also a master, whatever she is. Archer right now, and then something else later.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
That's very good, because I have all manner of stuff to sell. More likely to stagger and knock down foes, but not by a margin that would make it worthwhile.
Come, have yourself a look. Hope to see you again.
At least not as far as I can tell. Let's see. I can combine this with those. And she should now have 15 uses of explosive arrow.
That story. 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting. I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every... I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man what?
Sure. Okay.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
We will pay attention then.
As today, I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair.
Oh, we are being interrupted by goblins.
My magics are at your disposal.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
Oh, and he starts over. Fuck.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would...
Is there a way to pass time? Can I accelerate this somehow?
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
It's a nice fountain, though.
In the north of Vermund is our
A very interesting design.
where ventured a hero off left off the page.
Oh, it looks like the previous Arisen was a mystic spear hand.
Only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Huh. An interesting story.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Okay, so he will just repeat this.
I would greatly appreciate a coin.
Hello.
Got some coin to spare you? Much
Sure.
appreciated.
There you go.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin, then?
Hold on. I need to pass some time in this case.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, no, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly...
I'll doze off at the ox cart, I suppose. Yeah. And see how it goes after some time passes. Maybe his routine changes sometime near the evening.
Is this a challenge
Yep.
arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to
He
catch
has
the
moved.
Try to keep up.
Now, just to tail him, Not too close, however.
I'll take the night watching a desperate well met,
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Well, it has been long enough, so I might as well. Especially that he is leading us towards the slums. All I need to do is talk to the girl. And I can keep tailing this guy. Can probably get both of these done at the same time. That's the girl.
What should I do?
Hello, kid.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. I was hoping you'd... I'll help too. I'll look for gold.
Now we see...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make... The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better, yet e'er since he came here...
I understand how you must feel. There is no...
For fuck's sake, why now?
Right. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you...
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my...
I will look after him.
Okay, sure, yeah. Fuck off. I need to catch the beggar. Where did he go? Fuck. No, wait. Here he is.
Let me get that.
Maybe I should talk to him? No, I just stay here and watch him work. Whatever he does.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Ain't nothing but trouble working here.
I wish to astound.
It's been a hard day.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I'm aching for a fight.
Ah, no loot. Can't really pass my time here anywhere.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Oh.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Oh, he's married. How nice for him.
I'm always willing to lend a help.
What would you of me? I'll have...
Okay. Well, I triggered a cutscene, so surely...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Not really.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Where ought we to go now?
I wonder myself, honestly.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Sure.
Well, I ne'er.
We might as well get everyone in the mood to loosen their tongues.
Have a look.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Let's pass some time. Maybe
Many
it helps. Shit. Now, where did he go? He is not up here. I don't think that's him. This guy is entirely too well dressed. Hello. Okay, never mind.
What to do?
My bed and a sharp zest.
Just be sure you mind your man.
There's no secret passages here. Let's interrogate the people that were complaining about their sick friend.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So far it's been very simple, A plus B, I must say. Hello.
Ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my round. Not to mention, I have to find the means to propose. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you?
Sure, I might as well.
In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft. We do what we can with what little we have, but where all your aid is most appreciated, sir.
I have everything.
Miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night.
We don't care about monsters. We have both gold and miasmite back at storage. Which I can visit on my way to the fucking beggar.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Wait, where's the... Ah, there we go.
Look as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you for...
The sword is of no immediate use, so it will get deposited. The Ring of a Curl. I shall store it, because I already have this one on permanently. Yeah.
Head all right on the...
Where is my... Pilferer? Oh, right. This is fine. Gold, 2. Yes. And where do I store miasmite? How does it even look? Ah, there we go.
Roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
No problem. The beggar isn't here. Shit.
This isn't what I want.
Well, I might as well go back to the slums and bring them what I took from storage. Unfortunate as that is.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
These regrow immediately.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she needs 3 pieces.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse...
Shit. She is very greedy. Hey, kid.
It's a secret, right?
Near in my wild...
I know. It's a secret, right? I know. I know. It's a secret.
I want
right?
this guy.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here.
Okay, where's Daphne? She should be running around somewhere nearby. That's not her. Yeah, there we go.
Have you found any gold ore yet?
Sure did.
Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing?
Sure.
So, remember how I told you about the river by now? Lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring... Oh,
Okay, sure.
serious? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Treating blight. I have absolutely no idea how to make this. Well, I made it before, I just... not soothing, not warming. Not quenching. Detoxifying. Pitywort and syrupwort. Okay. That's I use for the pitywort then. I don't think I stored any of that. I might just buy the medicine. It will be definitely easier and quicker.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Hello, friend.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'll have 3 of those. Oh. Courtly clothing is now super expensive. That's interesting.
Stop by again soon.
I very much intend to.
Look, as long as you please. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
I did, but now I need to get some shit again. What I need is more of that.
On the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
5 portions. That greedy bitch. Good thing I checked.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Okay, now back to the slums.
If I could, I'd never leave. I can't wait to see what we can behold.
This way, right? Yeah. Almost. Now.
Why is my luck so rotten?
Riding the upright wall is getting to be blunt as a hammer.
Supper and a night's rest.
Share with me your troubles.
Hello, ma'am. Wait, what?
You are most gracious.
Where did the third one go? Oh. Why does she have it?
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? As servants
Sure.
of the gracious hand, we provide what yet, at times. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so, he was put into our care.
Sure.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day.
He doesn't sound weak.
It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up.
You sound like you can speak
See that empty
perfectly
bed?
fine.
An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the... Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd...
It is so sad that I can't just give him a panacea. Hold on.
Good day, sir.
If there were rumors to be heard,
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
where would those rumors be found? Ah. Well, if there is a place below, I would suggest, or rather expect, that any suspicious activities take place down here. And sure enough, there is a door I cannot open. Despite its shoddy make, it is impervious to my attempts at barging through. Which means there is aught of suspect here to be found. Now, maybe there will also be, should I hug all the walls vigorously, a secret passage. Alas, I am mistaken, ever so slightly. Nothing to interact with either, sadly.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he?
Oh, how convenient that you would approach me about
There
him.
has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
What did I just say? The basement.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Rightfully so, I must say. Now, where's the other kid? I will report back to Lubomir, but first...
I'll collect that. You need...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Sure did. Oh. A panacea also works for this. I will use the cheaper one, of course, but...
Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Indeed.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night.
Sure.
Save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
You're not really the one with agency in this investigation, but sure.
Give my thanks.
At this point, I'm pretty invested in finding out.
Better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
What about this reeks of blood?
Let us gather evidence.
I expect a moral decision will be made here. Do I allow her to continue, or do I indeed grab her? Nothing here. Nothing here save for the moans, but I probably... No, I cannot enter here. I do hear the undead. Perhaps if I were to... Nope, that doesn't work. And it is sure to invite guards. But there is one other place I can investigate. Right next door, there is a way down. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I'll just go in here and see where that takes me.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Did something rot away again? No. Although it probably will soon. And I don't have a second piece to combine this with.
Is there no getting through this door?
It doesn't seem like I can get to where I need to get through here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Fucking bats. Where's the guy I want to kill?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Right. But where's the guy? There should be a guy here, right? I did specifically leave him here to study the tomes. Oh, this isn't the library. This is the burial place. He will probably be in the other one. Ah, there we go. No.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We just might. I believe the venom sacs can be combined with something. No, sadly not. Fetches a fair sum, but that's it. Very unfortunate. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there has been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno. This is part 3. This is chapter 4. Okay, I don't care to read them all, even though I probably should at some point. Actually, hold on. I read this. Now if I could touch the other two somewhere. Well, there isn't any. Hello, the most annoying person in the world.
Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents. I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past.
Interesting.
Bent to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir, fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Well, since you are such a law-abiding citizen, I suggest you file the relevant forms.
Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor?
Sure.
I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the...
They really want to milk every ounce they can out of that stealth mechanic they came up with.
From behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
And even worse still, this plate does not hold the secrets that I had hoped it would. Which is very unfortunate. Because if this isn't the entry to the basement, then I need some other way. Perhaps from behind?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
No. At least not that I would see immediately.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Curious that they would let you retain any of your belongings. Least of all an amount sufficient for a bribe.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
And there is no way I see to enter the basement. Which is most unfortunate. Shit. Maybe I need to get myself sick so that I am moved there?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you...
Ah, I see. Okay, that's the hint I needed. I am to pass time until nightfall. Hello.
Sir?
No problem, kid. Let's pass time at the tavern. That's the closest place I can think of.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I will be passing some time.
Pleasure doing business with you. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I will pass time again.
Pleasure doing business.
Finally. And now we go off.
How
Hello.
about you? Have you someone to care for? How about you?
How about some rotten meat?
Oh.
I think she's a little bit confused by this gift.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Hold on, what? Did something fail? No. There we go. Now it's open.
Not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
Okay.
Medicine? Medicine! Medicine! Now!
These people are clearly not doing very well. Goblin horn, harpinion, unlabeled medicine.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Records of treatment. Okay. What are these items? Documents detailing the symptoms of numerous patients. Among those marked as discharged, you SP the name Jihan and Bruno. And then we have a learned doctor could divine its composition. Okay, yeah, sure, this is fine. Please do not frighten me. I am almost certain that if I were to first visit a learned doctor, hold on, what are these two? Filbert should be able to, right? Who are the...
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those...
Oh.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor...
Elena? Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, you see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave... You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter.
Okay, that's interesting.
Let me get that.
There is an investigation to actually proceed with here. Now, where might I find a learned scholar of medicine? I'll try with Filbert, although he might not be enough.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Well, a noble usually pays well, so...
Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at...
Excellent. So I don't have to go immediately. Although there is so much shit to be doing right now. Hello?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering.
How about first I give you some flowers?
How marvelous. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Here.
I've seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude.
Okay, so
It's lovely to see you.
investigate more. How insightful. By which I mean not at all. Hold on. You're a surgeon of some sort, right?
I have nothing further to add. To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to...
Ah, damn it. Okay, first shot, this guy.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by.
Okay, so this is not a doctor. This is just a peddler. That's a very unfortunate, because I don't know where to find a proper medic. We'll see about those shady dealings, though.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Oh, she is evil. That sounds like evil talk.
You're You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing.
Lord Phaesus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
That's odd.
Hello, friend.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
No, no, you are not. But I shall follow you until I can slaughter you.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We are going to kill this man. For whatever his involvement might be, I wish to curtail it.
No shortage of easy marks.
He is a bandit of some sort, as he has bandit quotes. Can I just drag him outside of the city? Would that work? I don't want to throw him into the brine, because then I won't be able to loot his corpse. Or any useful evidence of his misdeeds. There's only so much time I will have to kill him before the guards arrive as well.
This looks as good a place as any.
Too many people for my liking.
I can't complain.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs. Suppose I best earn my keep.
How'd I end up here?
Come on, friend.
I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I'm doing this to reset his... yeah. His wiggle.
No deal.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that's fine. I don't want to revive him, I want to take his stuff.
Let me alone, why don't you?
Shit. Hello.
No hope left for me.
I don't want to use a wake stone. Can I perhaps relieve myself of the ones I have? Ah, I see. If I don't have them, there is nothing I can do. Well, this is an unfortunate situation to be in. He was of no use in determining if the medicine is harmful or not. Who can I bring this to? A pawn won't do. That much I know. Oh! Oh, I know. There is one doctor I know of, or at least a medicine person. Somewhere around here, there is a guy whose daughter, was it? Ah, but I would have to wait until daytime. None of this is time sensitive, so it's okay. But I'll go and sleep in the house that I'm house sitting. Which is this way? Yeah, this way. Here? No, not here. Shit. I honestly don't remember where it is. It's so out of the way compared to the paths I usually take. Here? Not this one. Ah, there we go. This is the one. First things first, though. I shall deposit the aged and ripened stuff so that it does not go bad. This is fine. I should actually probably take the spider stuff out, seeing as it does not serve any purpose other than... Oh, either does this. This I had to actually use. So maybe I should keep them stored, just in case. Yeah, this is fine.
Shall we get some rest then?
Sleep until morning, and then I ask the doctor about this stuff.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Up. Okay. Now. Where is the guy I'm looking for? This one, right?
In my line of business,
No.
patience is key.
Not Howard. Right.
Say, have you been to Harm? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea.
That's fine.
If you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat day after day.
Yeah. Here, have a... Nothing, honestly. So long as you shut up. Where's the person that was interested in medicine here?
Hard to make ends meet these days.
Midna. She did not age graciously. Oh?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? In my line of business, patience is key.
He offers a discount. And some of my favorite wares. But he
Always
does
a pleasure.
not have the medical knowledge to aid me. Maybe if I talk to the guy, the catman that was injured, he will have some clue.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I should probably get those guys replaced. For the sake of my sanity. Although I do like them. Wait. Are you perhaps a learned scholar? No.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos in the world.
I don't need to go down.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest... Pray, sir, do what you can.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe.
You're back. Pray, tell me, these look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loathe.
Well, this can mean only one thing. It's time to retrieve the forgeries. Enough time has passed that the forgery of the stone should be done. I'll give the fake to the poor guy and the original to the owners, rightful ones.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hello, Cartmeister.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Here you go. Oh, and also...
This ox cart's bound for the...
this one. Yo.
Let me know if you're in need of aid. We're not to talk...
Here, have a gift. Of flowers.
My thanks, sir.
I know. Actually, hold on. Is she in my favorites? Yes. And she likes fancy and beautiful stuff.
Good health. Do take care. How might I aid?
I think... let's try with this.
What ought I to do?
Okay, that doesn't really help her. That's fine. Please, no complications.
Tis you. How's life?
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Where is the... Ah, there he is. Sure. Hold on.
Might as well take a look while you're
Hi.
here,
I hear that actually helps build relationship to hail the people you like when you pass by.
need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run... Interesting. Well, you certain... Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... Oh, I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another day to pass. This is so bullshit. I know it adds to the realism, but come on. It serves to no end other than to upset me.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see if the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
I do indeed. I would like you to make a copy of what? I don't really have anything that I would like. A beast mask. Do I really want one? Doesn't really... Yeah, fuck it.
Hope to see you again.
I am not going to disguise my
I cannot
identity.
imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap...
Quest. Hunt.
It will become clear in time.
'Tis my
The loser
indistinguishable from the genuine
thief.
article. That fact alone means it has potential.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet...
What did he give me in return? 3,000 gold and elite camping kit. Definitely worth the 2,000 that it cost for the forgery.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Yes.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together.
And so I've made the correct call.
Old Ibrahim's eye most of all.
Follow my lead.
Well, old Ibrahim will surely attest to it being the real thing, seeing as it was in his possession initially, and more importantly, he is the one that made the forgery.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you
There should be a bench nearby, right? For me to pass time. No, there doesn't appear to be one.
What is it? The...
Ah, I see. Well, in that case...
He ought to be finished by now. Come. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved. You have certainly earned your reward. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Perfect. What does the ring do? Increases damage dealt when attacking foes from behind. This will be useful once I become a thief or an assassin of some description. I shall give the camping kit to my pawn. And I will avail her of the previous one that is heavier and less versatile. There we go. This is about right. These guys have nothing suspicious on them. That's okay.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
I seek to sell some excess items that I possess. This kit will not do me well. A monster fang is also of no use to me right now.
Many thanks to you.
Okay, this is fine. Sure.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. I can guide you there, if you wish.
No need.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We will go back by ox cart. This is a day of travel.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Come on.
This ox cart's bound for. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There we go.
Ain't got the foggiest. The morrow will be no different.
I need to wait for him to actually pack it up. There we go. Fine. Oh shit, an ogre. Oh no, the ox is burning. And it's dead. Oh, there is such a mess here. No, 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 no. Okay, this is fine. Oh, and a Minotaur. Just to complete the set, apparently. Oh, shit. Oh no. Thank you. Oh, and there's a goblin on top of everything else. Okay, that didn't quite work.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is there. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Come on, give me your horn. This is the more interesting of the two fights.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Okay, that's one. Monster hide. That's nice.
Strike with fire's fury.
Although I wouldn't mind a monster seek.
Remember, each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
It's often the simplest tasks that test our mettle most.
Come on. Die, you stupid shit. Oh, I missed.
It seems
Come
we
here.
have enraged our foe.
The reckless focus may bring his prey.
By your leave.
He's not even particularly dangerous. Oh, never mind. There we are. Done. Does the ox cart still ride?
For our efforts, I must say.
Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Nope. I think the operator is gone. Don't throw it at the ox.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of
Ah,
itself.
damn it.
Let us instead strive to
The
better
cart won't
ourselves
ride.
with every battle.
Yep, the crew is dead.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses. that
I
might
don't
be
need this guy.
exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Tis as you say.
Ah, shit. How far? Very far. I'll walk the distance. I don't want to use the rift stone. Even though I have plenty.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Well, sure, it is best to leave them be.
Boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Oh, hold on.
Goblins!
This calls for a curative.
Oh, well, shit. Oh, hold on. I need to. Okay. Click this, click that.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
There we go. Yes, I am a little bit lost, but I have found my way. There's a small house up here. Not that small, actually. Excerpt from a traveler's old daybook. I doubt anyone will believe me, yet I am compelled to write this account of what I saw. A gigantus walked the earth. How else do I describe it? Its every step shook the ground, its distant crown parted the clouds. I know not whence it came, only that some terrible power must have stirred it to life, be it of god or dragon, or aught beyond imagining. That does sound rather intimidating.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
This building isn't very winter-proof, I must say. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait, hold on. I am being distracted once more. It's far too easy to get distracted. Oh.
My magics are at your disposal.
Ah, shit.
Security ought to do the trick.
Right where it hurts.
Oh, it's Finn. How nice. That's the first time I saw her actually do that. Do anything. I must say, I'm proud.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
They provide food, so sadly, they must die. Goblins and someone. Ow. And where's the person we saved? Oh, well, it seems we didn't save them. That's unfortunate. Some Saurians poking a goblin. I must say, I very much agree with this pastime.
Prison has been drenched. This calls for a cure.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first one sooner.
Is that everyone? Yes, perfect. All the loot is collected. I don't see any of the tails I cut off. Oh, and a griffin. Once more. These guys are making sure I notice. Huh. Well, if they insist. This could be useful.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, boss.
And I don't need your help, I'm afraid.
This might be worth a read.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where the falls arisen, these impostors are undeserving of your benefaction. Do not let them swindle you. Well, this whole game is about uprooting a swindler, so yeah. Do not let them swindle you. Least of all taking a kingdom. Over. Oh. Would you look at that? A Cyclops for me to defeat.
Methinks the fiend felt that. The seam our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a
Oh. Well. Ah, what the fuck? Come on. Seriously?
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I have no answer to that.
Where is that wolf? I don't see it. Shit. Well, never mind. I have a higher priority right now.
To our
Show me your beautiful face, Mr. Cyclops. I wish to gaze upon it. And by gaze, I mean throw a rock. Can you please stop moving? That works. Let me just dislodge that tusk of yours. Is it dead already? It is. That's upsetting. Goblins are significantly lacking in intelligence, I must say.
We put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
This satisfies the second quest that I had, which means I can replace the pawns. Oh, what the fuck?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Seriously. And now I have to get back up. Because the road is this way. I could probably scale the aqueduct and get back into town that way. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, it can hunt those. That's fine. Finally. The peace and quiet of town.
Seems I've caught someone's eye. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
That's fine. How about some flowers?
How can I ever repay you?
I don't really know. Is she in my favorites though? No, then I need to add her. Charlotte. Where is she? There we go. Boom. I'm technically allowed to add her to my favorite people. Sure, maybe. I wish there was some more information about those. No? Hold on. There is a view log updates, but I can't do it. Ah, I probably picked up that as the last item I did. Let's go speak with Mildred.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Nice to see you again.
I am curious, what will she have to say about the very limited engagement I had with her household during my house-sitting tenure.
Good tidings, friend.
Hello.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see,
Did you now?
I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but well, friend, what say you?
Can I afford to do this?
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
Nice. I guess I now own this. Temporary as it is, seeing as I intend to move into the palace at some point. Hmm. These I will sell. This I can deposit. This I don't need immediately, so I can deposit that as well. The rest of this crap I will sell or use. In fact, yeah. I use so few curatives compared to what I get that it's actually quite ridiculous. Marks enhancement materials on the map. That's rather safe, I must say. In that it doesn't result in the use of items at the very least, which this would. And yeah, I need 2 more chapters of the book before I can actually read the whole thing. There we go. No, that's not everyone. Who else did I meet that I did not? Ah, okay. Perfect. Rotten potato combines with something, but a rotten apple does not. I wish I knew what it combines with. And who might you be?
You came to see me?
Flora, why are you so dangerously close to my house? Ooh, I now don't need to sleep at the inn. I can do it for free at home. That'll save me some cash. Even though it will burn me some time. Speaking of time and burning, it's time to swap my pawns.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer
Tigran.
combat's thrills together.
It pains me to dismiss you, but it was a joy. Hold on. What can I give you? Sure, this will work. And I loved you.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
And where's the other one? There we go.
I know precisely when a curative
Very.
is needed, Master.
You shall receive this one. Also with my love.
Arisen. I'm not one for
May we cross paths again. Now, who do I grab this time? Seeing as I have an excess of curatives and a pawn that is eager to use them, maybe at this time oh. Huh. That's interesting. But I shall search for a pawn. Let's see. From previously hired. Most of, well, some of them did not keep up, sadly. Fairy did, which means I could just grab her again. Pawns that my pawn knows. Invi and Imuya. But I'd have to pay for those and I don't really care. Okay, let's do an advanced search. Pawns that are around my level. Let's not have any fighters in the group. And let's go without a mage to see how that works out. We do not require a quest knowledge. Hold on. This is what I meant to mark. With this search, I will find pawns that complement my team without having a healer. And we will be able to determine how badly it goes if I don't have a healer, or how many curatives will I burn through while I do. Let's see. Oh, it took everyone at the lowest level possible, huh? In that case, I will narrow the search to only up to a level below. Because I want them to have some longevity. You have a quest and a surgeon specialty.
For your service arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes.
Defeat a chimera. That's unlikely to happen, and the reward is garbage for such a feat, so no.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Defeat Cyclops, but the reward is garbage. I don't even... Yeah. Ooh.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Find a beetle, receive Grinwarish. Yeah, that's not very interesting.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
A thief that wants camping. That's garbage. Can I narrow it by quest? No, I cannot. Let's narrow it by level to just pawns that are equal to me. No one really stands out in any way. Oh?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Defeat Cyclops and Saurian Scale Cape. Oh?
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
No, we don't want a bunch of flowers. God damn, why is the selection so bad?
I can provide.
Defeat Ogre Ring of Indifference. I don't have one of those, and I sure have defeated a lot of ogres, so you're hired.
Honor to serve by your side.
You are an archer, so we narrow the search to exclude those. And we will exclude warriors as well. Just so we get someone with hopefully utility. Claudia.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
How cat-like of her to say. A simple forager that will provide me with a scrag of beast for defeating a Cyclops. Sold.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
This is perfectly fine. I need to remember that
There is a
I
rumor
do
whispering
not
among
currently
heroes.
possess any of
The
the
gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract
anyone
a
that
peculiar
actually
illness that imperils
heals
the
with
lives of those
skills.
around us.
I should become an archer next, I suppose. Return to Harv Village, visit Melv. They want me to go to Melv again. They want me to implicate the Abbess. Shit. Let's go to the manor for now.
At first, we are only restless and excitable.
But the very first thing I will do
Become so unruly that even the Arisen holds
is
no
go home and have a nap.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Because it will probably be best that I heal fully before doing anything else. And nothing I'm doing right now appears to be time sensitive.
We must rest, though the sun is...
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Da-da-da-dum. It is time to visit the noble's quarter.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night, and I'm sorry to say that's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you are.
Right. Just follow me.
That's a useful rumor to hear, but I'll investigate it some other time.
Ready, are we?
Up. Dynamic entry.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not.
I had every mind not to, but
I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
ah, we are playing Pauper and the Prince now.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
How exactly am I supposed to solve this?
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Ah, I see. And it is Daphne that they want. Where is that bedridden mother of his? Does not appear to exist. Could it be that they are lying?
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite? Oh, I can't complain.
Maybe it's her? It's not very convincing, I must say. Anyway, off to the slum we
There are
go.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Fine, we will steal flowers from the noble's gardens.
This is generally used as a material.
Hold on.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This one is actually more valuable. I need not go down to the catacombs.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master.
Oh, hold on.
Unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
How do I... Oh. Hold on. Maybe I do actually want to go through the morgue. I can pretty... Yeah, I can go down here. And if I continue... There we go. This is where I want to be. And somehow we found a wakestone shard as well. Daphne, come here. Ah, there we go. Hold on. First,
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you. You wanted to ask me a favor this...
well,
So, this noble boy wants me to... I mean, I don't know that... Besides, are you sure we can trust the... All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it...
that's fine.
Take this.
The Justician Tome. I don't need that.
Shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Logistician moves shit around the inventories. Crafts of their own initiative. Speaking of... this one should probably be given some curatives to carry so that she may actually use them. Oh, but hold on. They are so eager to use those curatives.
Could you come over here?
No. Actually, we want to go through here. As traumatizing as it might be for a child, going through the morgue is faster than legging it otherwise. I have neither the need nor intention to take her the long way round.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Less feet of foot. How is a cat this slow, however? Come on. There we
Look,
go.
young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento.
All is ready, young master. You need only for...
Okay.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dead. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll...
Huh.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
I happen to have both of those.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Deliver any item you like. Shit. I don't have any monster repellent.
Let's see. What? I almost forgot.
No, wait.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine? Let's see. I almost forgot.
Okay, I can still deliver some other crap. Good. I need to find an eye of a Cyclops, which I have plenty of to spare.
Been waiting for you, Arisen.
I should probably just mark my home, so I never forget where it is. Because otherwise I will.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
I don't even have to go home. I can just go here.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
First, I deposit the items. Actually, hold on. Do I need to? No.
Foremost
I want to withdraw items. This, all of those. I need some panacea for the kid. One Cyclops eye should do it. Those I should keep with me. Okay, this is fine. Let's combine those with this to make explosive arrows for the girl.
Much obliged.
There we go. This is fine. Items. Giveaways. You can have 12. And the rest goes to my pawn. Perfect.
What but misgivings?
Now I go sell the goblin crap.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I need to wait for my pawns to arrive so I can buy stuff for them. Ah, I see they did. Okay. I also need to get up for a moment, so be right back. Okay, back I am. I have procured a snack. And, among other things, a drink. Mmm, delicious. Mmm. She can have 6. She'll have the remaining 3.
Stop by again soon.
This is fine. We go back to the kid.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
I sure hope he didn't leave yet. And also that I can find his house again. Which I forgot where it is. Is it this one? No. Is it that one? I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Okay. Yo.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
A panacea cures all ailments,
I really must
and the
be
monster eye should repel
Wish me
other
luck.
monsters. Which is a curious effect that I wonder if it holds.
Back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Ah, but of course. Wait for your reward. This seems to be a theme with this. Now then.
Will someone do aught about this?
I hear you have trouble, sir.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather odd. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
I already have one and it's a little bit cheaper, but I see what he's getting at. Now, let's have a chat with this guy about his friend.
That tyrannical Saludo thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right. He had the watchhead himself.
Okay, but what can I do about the watchhead and the Dullahan?
Who are you supposed to be?
The Arisen, your future king. Let's grab an ox cart for the medicine. Sadly, I don't have any forgeries pending,
Ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
which is a horrible waste of opportunity.
Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Hold on. You there.
I aid you, sir?
I like you, so you can have a flower.
Well, isn't that something?
A universal gift for everyone.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Come on. Start it up. There we go. Maybe I should carry an eye of an ogre with me. Oh, never mind.
You're not living to regret this.
Why is it every possible monster in the game all at once? Oh, that's nice.
Mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but necessarily easier to counter.
Ow.
Well done.
Nope, I fell.
Is one of the targets my own master value there? I should like to see it. No objection. Would you lend me a hand?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. By your leave.
No!
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down.
The cart is broken.
End this foe. We do well to seek the high ground when fighting winning. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
It is done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me. Splendid.
Ah.
Do take care. Speak to me another time.
Here, have another flower.
Consider me impressed.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I don't have any interest in that. Ah.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I don't really need you. What I needed was the ox cart, but that has...
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
You don't say. Ooh. Oh, this is absolutely... Okay, yeah, sure. Mark materials, but you don't have to mark all the materials ever. Well, in any case, we are regrettably bound to travel on foot.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Yeah, it's best. Why did we... Okay.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Come again? She called something out, but before I could even investigate... I'm taking this one with me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No, I think it's dead already. Yeah. Sadly. Damn it. Why won't they let you tame one of these? I'm sure whatever they eat I could provide. And whatever other use for humans they might have. I am certain would be easily arranged as well.
Focus. The battle continues. Splendid.
Oh, they are still fighting something. Banditry is so wasteful.
Of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
What scars of battle? We are all unscathed. I don't think any of us even fell asleep. These pawns are such worrywarts. Unreasonable.
Profitable endeavor.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You know, I honestly hoped that when there was mention of AI, they would use it to make the pawns more, yeah, interesting? Maybe? I don't know. I guess it's too early for that to be the case. Yeah. For how often I find detoxifying stuff, I haven't really fought any enemies that use poison
Curiosity will be rewarded.
in any meaningful capacity. Oh, and I need to get back up. Wait, chest? Oh, the one I just opened. Right. They sometimes do that, sadly. Where they will mention a chest as I open it, and it won't...
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I'm not sure what it was, but sure. Hold on. Okay. There we go. No forbidden items. You know what this reminds me of?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we
Monster
see if there's all to be
Hunter.
found while we're here?
This reminds me of Monster Hunter. Oh, I now know. This is a warm-up for Monster Hunter Wilds, isn't it?
Have a
Hello.
gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
I'll... maybe. Mask... Eastern. Mask of Concealment. Hood of non-entity. Huh. I suppose this is meant to be stealth. This one prevents being tarred. It's a shame I can't sell this stuff to my storage from the shopkeep the way you could in the previous one. Let's see. We don't need this. Damage taken from strike attacks. So things that are blunt. Okay, that's fine.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Nothing
Sure.
caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
I need to combine those. Then I need to manage my storage with the innkeep. Tup, 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 tup. Every stair has to be stepped on.
Your road's been a trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
Deposit. This. And that. And this, because it can rot away. And those, because I don't need them immediately.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Perfect. Yep, everything's fine.
Many thanks.
We don't need to sleep, we just want that medicine. Hold on.
What am I to do? What is it now?
It's a little bit silly that the NPCs do the same exact thing I do, which is jumping out of a balcony if they have the slightest inconvenience in their way. Now, where's the good doctor?
I'll go and open the chest.
No, you won't.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Yes. Sometimes.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a... I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt so... Worse still, it has addictive... I say patient.
Okay, that's fair enough. Now, There is a way to go up, which makes me wonder what is up. Because if what I find up is worth finding, I'm going to expect a passage to the other country, but maybe I'll find something else as well, like a port crystal, which I would imagine this place have access to, seeing as much smaller villages do. Well, there isn't one. Not that I can see anyway. I won't be using that ladder. It probably isn't meant for me. There's some houses here.
Oh, I can't complain.
I do not wish to scare you, my dear, but in all that ruckus a few days prior, the serpentine monster escaped. All I've heard is that it seemed to be headed for the mountains to the southwest. I worry for you, so pray, take care. Some cash, sure, I'm sure they won't mind. And then another house down here. Okay, nothing of interest in this one. It's probably a dwelling for one of the villagers. They do all have houses.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border.
Should I buy this? I can barely afford to, but... And then there are those things. Scarlet over knee. They aren't exactly an improvement, although they are quite pleasing aesthetically. Yeah, they replace underpants with... Huh. Maybe. They are very versatile in terms of who can wear them. She'd basically never have to swap them out because they are available for all vocations available to a pawn. But would she? If I were to improve them, I'm sure they would serve her well. And this is an aesthetic choice rather than a practical one. Sure, let's go with that. And I'll skip the sword because the one I have is better even if it doesn't have the element. I can just get a pawn that applies the element.
Order where quarrels
Oh, hold on. Go check out, purchase. Yes.
occur every
Excellent.
Always a pleasure. Well, oh, there's always
And now
a
enhance. I don't want to enhance this in the Vermundian fashion. And I have to wonder, do I want to enhance this in the Vermundian fashion? I suppose it's okay. Yeah. I can just buy more and enhance it in a different one. Hello, Deus Ex. No, I did not. And also, I was very much disappointed by the Gorgon ones. Medusa, whatever they call her here. A little bit needs a bra. That's my review. No bra out of 10.
particularly near the border where quarrels occur. Do you come again?
Yes, I know.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Storage. Because I actually want to deposit the other ones.
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Deposit. Of this. There we go. And this. Might as well. Yep, everything else is fine.
At least you'll find a bit... Many thanks.
Now that I have the medicine analyzed, I can finally go back and get done with the... whatever her name was. I don't care. She'll be in prison soon.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Mm-hmm. The Abbess. I have all the evidence in tow. So now it's just a matter of going back to the slums and presenting it to the cat boy. Illegal drugs are being used to cure the patients.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh,
Is there what I
fuck.
can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even... No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally.
Then I need to tend to the Abbess, preferably with a sword.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Fuck
the
off.
patients in this room must not be disturbed.
What are you doing?
I wonder myself.
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak.
Oh!
Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of
I
suspicion
suppose it
upon
was
them.
an arrest.
She isn't like to shake.
I had only intended to pick her up and carry her to a more discreet location for a sorting, but that works out too.
Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to the...
Okay, but there is one more important... There is one more important thing I need to learn. What happened to Ludomir? Because I kind of got invested and I care. Map. Ah, fuck. Hold on. The slums. Okay, I think I know how to leave here. I go like this, and then this way. This should get me where I need to be. I wish I didn't arrest her inside a wall, so that I could see what was happening. But I'm happy that it is an option to just arrest someone like that. Probably the only time I will resolve a situation like this without using violence. Am I in the right part? Yes. Up, up, up. Hello, friend. Okay, this one is going to sleep.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. Oh, heavens above! What it was you, wasn't it? The acts she committed were unforgivable. What do you expect will befall the rest of us without the abyss? We cannot possibly attack. Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can. But
Let me get that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? What is it?
Nothing. Where's my friend?
I fear I've much to attend to.
'Tis good to see you are well.
Hold on.
Good day, sir.
Okay, never mind. How about you? That's fine. Is he still down here? Apparently so. But sadly, I cannot speak to any of those people. Which is very unfortunate. At least the evidence isn't lingering in my inventory. So that's a plus. I'm sure they'll be fine. There is no more abyss to poison them. And I did improve the local situation well enough that they should be able to handle it on their own. No one is bothering me about helping them. Which means that I need to bother myself. Yes, me.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Oh. Oh, so that's what I'm supposed to do.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Why are you
What?
following me?
Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that.
I do not.
Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Well, compensation is one of my favorite words as a mercenary, so...
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Here.
Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
Good tidings to you, sir.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether it was the right choice.
It probably wasn't, but
I have no
money.
answer to give.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I might have business if I am able to... hold on. Like this. Ah, shit. I'm still not yet a fully trained fighter. My pawn, however, has learned a new augment. Tarring, drenching, blighting. Honestly, I probably won't ever have her use any of those. Erupting shot is all she really needs. Thus, this would require that she carries even more specialty arrows, which are very annoying to procure and then apply. Ah, fuck. Sure, let's grab a blighting shot. She cannot use it just yet because I didn't give her the correct arrows for it. But that's fine. It's not like she'll stay an archer for long. She might eventually return to it. But right now, she's not going to be using any of those special arrows. Two quests were knocked out just now with my discovery of the ability to apprehend people. Ah, right. I was supposed to do the thing that I don't like doing. I need to play dress up and go to a party.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
I need my special pants, my special jacket, and my special mask. And I shall deposit all of that, which I do not need to carry with me immediately. Which isn't all that much, all things considered. Yeah.
Much obliged.
There we go. Time to become a dashing, mysterious gentleman. In fact, just to drive home the point that I am here on a formal occasion, I shall only have with me my decorative sword. And now it is time to visit the palace to help the most annoying person ever get his spectacles. So he may perhaps finally be of some use.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Right.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I am dressed as one of the masquerade guests. I go in here. And I wonder where one might find a pair of spectacles that were stolen. Not here, clearly. Ah, there we go. Fairly easy. And I can also touch this. Doesn't seem like there is anything. Ah, right. I can visit the bordello. Wicking remedy. Dare I ask what it does for the patrons here? I'm surprised this place is so involved as to have its own tutorial. And who might you be, friend? Well, I suppose I shouldn't pry. How do I get out of here? Oh, some loot. Governing soul. Ah, there we go. Stairs down. I wonder, will this place have any secret doors? Or is it just a place of underdressed ladies? Stability extract in a blue bottle. No loot here.
Off to market I go.
No loot here.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
And no loot here. This place is supposed to operate on a what was it? Loyalty system. So I would have to hire out one of the girls for an evening and then I can upgrade as I go. But as mentioned, I will investigate what this entails some other time. Sobering tonic. That's the first thing I know how it works here. Yes, it is very curious mathematics. Basically, the more I spend here, the more I am allowed to spend. But I am a poor arisen, barely able to afford my own equipment. So the only underdressed lady in my employ will be my own pawn.
I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Yeah. Sure. She's a little bit shy right now. There might be something to it. Although they did show a man without his shirt on. So, progress of some variety. Invokes Haildom. Spell that cures certain debilitations. Okay, yeah, that could be useful at some point. Everyone in this game can be a spellcaster, provided they have a book on hand. Let's equip my more comfortable garments. There we go. Nothing beats a suit of armor. And let's go see if those spectacles will help the old man read his books for my benefit. Hold on. Why does the marker point me here? Just a little bit of a shortcut. Let's see if come daytime, is it possible to actually visit my cat friend. Sadly, no. It appears that they will be sick forever. Hopefully not because the medicine that was applied is now denied to them. I do not look forward to this, but it has to be done. The annoying old man has to be appeased so that he is of use to me.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I know that
That's
pain.
a common occurrence in our line of work.
It's a pain that I am all too familiar with.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks.
He is more excited about the glasses than he is about being released from prison.
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
Okay, let's see. Huh. Oh, I see. Sure. Let's see, what's next? Return to the manor after a day has passed. Keep an eye on the beggar. I don't know how to make this work. This would require me to go to the Dwarven lands, right? Brocker's Smithy. I can't do this until I'm able to access the Catlands. Same with this, although mostly because I don't care. I guess it's time to go back to Harv Village.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Also, have I defeated a Cyclops yet? No. I did defeat an ogre, but the Cyclops is still waiting.
Battle is best avoided here.
There is no battle. We already killed everything. And this is now an NPC safe zone. Oh, shit. The exit from here is such an inconvenience. You'd think they'd patched up in the few days that have passed since.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
This is probably good enough to go on foot. Especially since I have monsters I want to slay. Because by cart I can't get there, and by ferry stone is too expensive for how short of a trip this is. I might ferry stone out of there, but I won't go there by ferry stone.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Ooh, a fancy ox cart.
Pray, follow me.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay, let's not bother them, because they have armed guards, and I'd rather not kill any people that I don't actually dislike. I'll just go to Herv, or whatever it was called.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
No, I did not. We're just not going where you want to go. This isn't bark I can collect. Ah, okay. They will just gather stuff for me. That's fine. There's potatoes here.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a useful...
I must say, I miss the nuts from the first game. But they did make everything potato-based this time around, sadly.
place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
A chance
We
to recover
do,
our
but we
strength
won't.
Would be most welcome.
Oh?
Goblins approach!
They do not have much hit points. Comparatively, a wolf is actually dangerous. For example, it does not fold over to a single hit. At least not yet. It will soon. Because it can't have much more hit points than a goblin.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No need. Although, if you were to mark it on my map, that would be very convenient.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That we will. Does it even require any reaching? It might just be above. Yeah. It's probably just above. And that's all the...
Was this
Ooh.
ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters. We must remain
We
vigilant.
do have a purple lizard there that I want to kill. Give me your tail. No, the tail isn't edible.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I barely contributed. Also, I just wield a sword. You guys are the mages and whatnot. They are curious about the cart. Let's see if there's anything about it that I can fix. No, doesn't look like it. There was supposed to be a chest up there. How do I reach it? Ah, I see. Okay, it's fine. Cooking was always in games. Well, to some extent. It's just that usually it was a regular form of crafting instead of its own little minigame. Also, I kinda hate cooking in games. Yeah, okay. If it's Monster Hunter style that you pick a meal before you adventure, that's fine. But if you have to actually get the ingredients, then prepare them properly. For example, waiting until my berries ripen in my inventory so I can then mix them with cinnamon is brutally inefficient. Yes, this game has ripening mechanics. And until they are ripened, I cannot combine them into what I actually want to make of them.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It's a lot of busy work, which I understand. You want to extend the amount of time that people spend with your game, so they are less inclined to buy a different one.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Well,
instead strive to
that
better
already
ourselves
exists. Have you tried Escape from Tarkov? Hell, have you perhaps seen Receiver? Receiver, especially Receiver 2, is not a game about shooting the gun. It's a game about handling the gun. Especially in Receiver 2, you need to be able to handle the gun quickly and efficiently in both directions. Because as one of the gameplay mechanics... Yeah, Tarkov is very big and very inefficient. And it's only going to get worse, so... Good luck with that. But returning to Receiver 2, one of the gameplay mechanics is that through a form of possession, the enemy will attempt to convince you to end it all with the gun you are holding. And the only way to solve this is to unload the gun as it is attempting to fire at you. You can't just know how to load the gun, you need to know how to unload the gun.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
It's a very interesting game, I must say.
Look, Master! Goblins!
It's gun handling realism taken to a should we extent. Yeah, the first one was made for a game jam. Just do a simulation about a gun. And then they actually made a full game out of it. And a very interesting one too. If the first one was a little bit simple though. It is well worth a try, especially that it, generally speaking, does not overstay its welcome. You only need a few hours to get familiar with it and play it through to completion. And then, of course, you'll want to do it again if it happens to suit you. But yes, it features reloading the gun round by round. It features engaging and disengaging the safety, cocking the handle, cocking the hammer if it has one. It's everything you might want to do with a gun. Several models too.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Right. I wonder if there's a pawn specialization that will actually make them gather shit. There is one that makes them craft, but I don't think they can craft everything. And also I don't want to give up my current one, which is curatives.
I appreciate that. 'Tis just my way of saying...
Nice. Free loot along the road. Oh, and I see goblins.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Right. Well, we will ignore the goblins. Because I see a flower I want to pick up. It is nice that you sometimes encounter wandering parties of adventurers. Makes you wish for an online game with co-op. Perhaps an MMO. There's the griffin. I probably can't shoot it down, at least not from here. Oh? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Shit. Do I have anything to douse the flames with? No. Shit. Maybe this will work?
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks. Incidentally.
Incidentally, she specializes in curatives. Shit. Hold on. I need to actually use some curatives again. Fuck. Oh, I don't have anything. This is so unfortunate. Okay, fine. I'll just wait it out. Nope. No! Oh, I lived. Somehow. Oh. I lived for a very short time.
Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
This is the first time I encounter an actual dragon outside of a scripted sequence. Oh, it takes some effort, but I can probably parry all of the attacks, except the fire itself. It's running away. Ah. Speak of the devil. Oh, fuck. This one will probably also escape. Oh shit.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do. There are other matters to discuss, such as...
Come on, burn that fucker. I need it down again. There we go. Come on. Come on. Die again. Oh shit. Oops. Well, since I do have them, let me just make sure that it doesn't go away. Oh. Hold on. That's illegal. No, you're not getting rid of me. I still have curatives. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking dare. Not into the water, you stupid shit. God damn it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Seems we've enemies in our midst.
This is remarkably similar to the beginning of this adventure. Nope. Come on. Griffin Pinion. Well, one thing I know is that the damage I dealt to those two guys sticks.
I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could
So-
show you the way?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue.
Once I encounter the Griffin again, it will have much less hit points and actually die.
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
I've done this before.
We ought to take a closer look.
Although never quite got to go on a trip with the Griffin. That's a new one.
Find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Let's see how the village fares now that I can actually check in on it. Nope. Why the... Ah, never mind. I'm sure there's a reason he does that, or she.
Used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hello, friend.
Talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Oh.
I can even mark them.
Well, I didn't mean to...
Arisen.
Ah,
Thank
there we
heavens
go.
You've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
Let me guess. There's 3 of them.
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh,
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did
Okay.
it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
I don't like his attitude, but
My
sure.
apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
Sure.
Saurians, let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the villagers' safety. We must
Okay,
remain
that's
vigilant.
a little bit more than 3.
Well done.
Oh.
We shall have to make use of curatives till the mage joins our ranks. Incidentally, the Arisen has been drenched.
Ah, there's the last one. And it's dead.
Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
The Saurians are no more, I see.
Oh, there was 4 this time.
That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke. There can be no doubt. He's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
That's racist.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned, but we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Well, I could throw this guy into the brine.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted.
Do
Shall we see
consider.
what we can find?
It's a standing offer. This is a general store. Or it will be once it's restored, I suppose.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I wish to sell fish. And rotten meat. Ooh. Ah, but I have no need of goblin horns. Or beast skin, of which I have also plenty. And that would be it. No, I can sell this and that. Those two.
Always a pleasure.
There we go.
Well, it takes 2 to make a sale, and this seller had nothing.
Now, if I could only retrieve the unnecessary claims. Sadly, there is no shared inventory. Although at least they made it a little bit less painful to manage them. I see. Okay, this is fine.
To tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Judiciously indeed. Oh, they found a beetle. And a potato. The beetles are actually very important. Because they boost carrying capacity. And that's a very convenient effect to have. No. Actually, I need to see what quests are available. Go back. Maybe later. Beggar's Tale. Can't do right now. Visit Melv. Okay. Now, this does not have either a fairy stone option or a caravan from here. But if the map is to be trusted, there should at some point be a shortcut through here. A trip by foot would do me good anyway. So let's just head by foot. Sure, we might as well get some light going. Oh, I don't have oil to add. Shit. We see undead, but do I care to... Sure.
The moment I've been waiting for. Alas, skeletons, master!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Come here. There we go.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Oh, what the hell?
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
That was a little bit overkill. Hold on. I need to check something. There we go. Yep, everything's fine. Now, oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know about this.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Incidentally,
This is someone's storage. Here, have a high five.
Well done, master.
Baby, where? This is for you, master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh shit. Hold on. This is a very small room to be casting lightning spells.
You'll not live to regret this.
Can I get some help? The camera in this place. I think they are hanging on to the rest of their humanity.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Alternately, they are just making foliage noise,
I am in awe of
right?
your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Because when they make brain-eating sounds for movies, they do them with veggies.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yes, this place is empty. Come on. There we go. I don't think there's anything else here. Which way? This way. Just maybe not. Yeah. I am meant to head here. I could use a campsite. Hold on. I want this.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Are you now? Oh. I hear trouble. Who and where? Which way This way is... Let's try a different approach. This way will take me to the main road. And that's about it. I have less things explored in this direction, so let's go this way. This is an exploration trip right now. And this is a very interesting party of adventurers. A group of seniors, some of them underdressed.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft...
Nope. I am not currently in need of any services.
Are to be found here.
Yeah, this is fine.
Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Ah, okay. We deal with the Minotaur and then we camp.
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks. Incidentally,
An abandoned campsite. Just wait a minute. This brute has quite the temper.
might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It was most effective.
I am most interested in removing the horns, but... Come on. There we go. It's just one, though. Nope. Oh. Hold on. Quickly. While it's down.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Understood.
And it's gone. Come on, give me loot. Ring of Gallantry and a horn, which is a third one. Apparently they have a third horn magicked out of somewhere. Mm-hmm. Let's make some of those. And this is fine, I think. Yeah, should be okay.
Airmaster! Dead!
Hold on. We still have some trouble to deal with. No, it was just a single zombie. Let's... yeah. Elite camping kit, go.
Now that
This
I've
is
thought of it,
nice.
None in our party are healers. 'Tis worth considering.
Rest
A
till
mage's
morning.
knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier to its life and death.
Oh, and I didn't cook any meat. Shit. This is fine. Ring of Gallantry. Takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less from the front. Potentially useful, but not immediately and not to me. These sometimes have aged meat in them.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Dried meat. That's almost what I need. It's what I want to make, not necessarily gather. I do hope we encounter a Cyclops on this little adventure. It would complete this set of things I need to kill before I can swap out my pawns again.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's
Hold
aught to
on.
be found?
Let's see what this missive is about. To the scoundrels who think it is a jape to destroy local structures, spare a thought for the poor souls who have to repair the damage. It takes days, it does. Enough is enough. That seems like a very common problem they have.
Oh, what does this say? Let's
We
have a look
already
then.
read it. It sadly wasn't front page material.
Bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
High five. I really wish I had known about those before I started, because I'd set up a counter for them. Oh. Goblins, some Saurians. Sure. Oh, it died too cold before I could even chop off its tail. A sorcerer pawn is a little bit too much, I must say. Attack the slime! The slime did not deploy any loot, sadly. Oh, but I do love that there is an ecosystem of sorts here, where wolves hunt prey, goblins and saurians fight each other, not to mention the humans hunting both. Yes, it did got slimed. Although perhaps regrettably, this was not a goblin getting slimed on Twitter.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do. Incidentally.
Oh shit. This area is a little bit more dangerous than I would have expected. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Come on.
Let us pick ourselves up. Dust
High five.
ourselves off and
Ah,
try
damn
not
it.
to slip up again.
It failed.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I will keep picking up every trinket. That's the point of this game. Although, if they were to start selling the golden beetles, I would strongly consider. Because that's one thing that would actually make sense to sell. Infinite carrying capacity. The By Convenience DLC.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there.
I can only imagine the rage it would entice in people, though. A cave somewhere up here. Yes, it is indeed up here. I need to... Oh. Why did she steal this hood?
We've little need for a campsite at present. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Right, but we do want to rest eventually.
Cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Okay, she doesn't have anything stolen now. Let's see. One of those to her, so she can refill her lantern when the time comes.
Is there you can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Yeah, sure. I wonder. Would this be breakable? Yes, it is. And it doesn't even require explosives to do so. I may have to give it a push though. Or perhaps I should actually destroy it with explosives.
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks. Incidentally, we cannot break it from this side. Really now?
You'd think so, but maybe. Hold on. Now it's blue, but it doesn't work.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Okay, sure. Yeah, this is the exit. Skyrim style. And this is another boulder I can explode. I really wish they didn't.
The cave.
Yeah.
Shall we proceed into the depths? Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave. I am well aware of the particulars.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's just cruel.
'Tis a glad thing we rested where we did. We must not let down our guard. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
Come on. Oh. Shit. Hold on. This won't hit. Damn. There we are. Inconvenient as it is to be down here, I suppose it is a necessity. Do I have any more explosives? Yes, I do.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
And once again, maybe I can just push it open with my shield. Oh yeah, that works. Oh, and I'm here now. Ah, that's fine. I guess it's time to do the jumping puzzle, and this time not fall into a trap.
Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Ears pricked, she says. Ah, I see. Another opportunity to fall.
Left alone. Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Okay, this is just water, so it doesn't really do what I need. Seriously? Fine. Oh. This just gets me back here. Okay. So, how do I get there? Maybe it's fashionable. Who knows?
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Ah, damn it. Oh, it really did. Copper.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
More copper.
And endeavor to survive every battle by way.
That's fine. Sure, might as well. Nope, this isn't breakable. Now I have to touch every wall in case it is breakable.
You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
These things should not happen. That's not a good sign. Okay. Snuck by here. Can't jump through there. Maybe I should drop down here. I do. This one was not a trap.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
They have played on my expectations and made the third time the actual time that I should drop down. Ah, that's the chest.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will
Ranger's
have to do.
tights again.
Other matters to discuss, such as
Oh yes, I see a loot chest, which means I do want to go down there.
Spot our foes in a place like this.
we must be ready for anything.
Golden awake stone shard. Daggers. Although I'm not really sure if I will be using those anytime soon. I technically impressed the Thiefmeister already. In fact, I impressed him so much I got 2 skills out of it. Okay, now, where do I go from here? North. That much was obvious, I suppose.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I'll have to go down the long way, because I probably can't survive a fall. There is a limit to how much gravity I am able to block with my shield. Ooh. Another fancy card.
That's worth taking.
Hello.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
But it's empty. I wish I could travel the fancy one.
What might that be?
Oh, I see a ruin. And I am easily distracted. Hello. No conversation options, okay.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Okay. It's my favorite card guard.
Most effective.
Beg pardon, sir. I must
Hello there, Agatha. Here. Have some flowers.
Much obliged.
Why is she red of the face? I understand that there should be some blush if they like me, but that much is a little bit excessive.
Take this with my compliments.
Well, that's not much of a reward for killing Saurians. Then again,
If I might be so bold as to
they
say
aren't much of a challenge.
the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Oh, come on. Yeah, then again, this is why I have so many archers on my team. I just don't need to deal with this shit myself. There are archers for it.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ooh. A Saurian nest. And one of those purple ones too. Let's just get going. Because there is a lot of road to cover.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Was it now? A pack of wolves with a single counterattack. And it's not even clip-worthy because it's a single-player game. With grinding. Oh, hello friend.
Well and true. I'll put this to use.
Right. No shit. Okay. At this point, I honestly expect there to be something more threatening along the road. If for no other reason than that fighting those guys over and over is starting to wear a little bit thin. They don't come in greater numbers or anything.
Ah, oxen.
They are endearing creatures compared to the monsters we oft face.
Hold on. Which way do I go from here? This way. What is this? Some sort of goblin contraption. Seeing as it's made of... Oh, no, I see a Saurian. Or a wolf? Something crawling. These are definitely goblin totems.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Okay, yep. This is fine. This is fine. I probably actually need some of those. There we go. Some of it sadly rotted away. That's unfortunate. I still don't know what to combine this with. I wish I did.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
No harm indeed. Although I wish we found some cinnamon to upgrade the ones that I do have already. Instead of making even more. And I don't see any cinnamon in the trees here, sadly. Oh.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Oh, the arisen soaked to the bone.
I think they are making fun of me for that. Where's the last one? Here.
We shall have to make use of curative till a mage joins
There
our
we go.
ranks. Incidentally, my thanks.
How did she get here ahead of me? This makes no sense.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, she's breaking crates that have loot in them. How she can detect this, I have no idea, but it's very nice that she does. Saves me the trouble of figuring that out myself. Okay, so I need to go there. Which means I follow the shore or the cliff north and hope for a way to cross it.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the dark.
It's not that dark. Huh. Now, here's an interesting question. Can I make this jump? Because if I can... Ah, wait, never mind. I don't want to make this jump because it doesn't get me where I need to be. I'll just go back and around the mountain. That's blocking my passage right now. Oh, another monster killing, perhaps? No. But this is very early after I left that someone new is here.
Care to hear an old man's request?
Sure. We don't have time for an escort mission, I'm afraid. Sorry. We are already pressed for time, seeing as it will be nighttime soon. And also we kinda got lost.
I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
You know what? Sure, let's go see the cave. Hidden cavern.
My heart races with anticipation.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
What could yon chest be? Is there no getting through this door?
Ah, okay, so this is the exit. And I need to go the other way again. Somewhat upsetting.
Heed your senses. If all
Particularly
feels out of
that
place,
this
they
looks
very
to be
well
a cavern like many other.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
This is okay. Although maybe I should offload some of this crap onto someone else.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Shit. Okay, this doesn't work. I need help. There we go. It'll freeze to death. We just hang back and wait for the mage to do his job. Or her job. Still. Same thing, really. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess it doesn't like fire. Do I have a fire book? No. I have a healing spell, but I don't need to use it just yet.
Your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Oily slimes do not like fire. Lesson learned. Although I'm not sure the pawns understand that. Ah, this is an exit. Okay. Let's keep exploring and oh shit.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yep. They do explode immediately.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Do you now? Can we use some fire, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Come here. Oh shit. No.
I'll save you. It's vital you remain level-headed.
Shit. Hold on. This is very bad. Can we attack?
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Lest victory slip
Come
away
on.
from us. Yes, of course. I see it now.
My thanks. Where would I be
I don't think we have any fire available. Ah, there we go. They really could do learning how to fight those properly.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
This is a very high drop. I don't think I want to go down there. But going down that bell may have dislodged something. Perhaps open this door? No, not quite. How do I, other than dropping down, get there? I could use a wake stone, I suppose. Because it revives me in whatever location I happen to be. This should do the trick. I dropped it closer to the door this time. It should have flung them open. No.
Materials can be found here, methinks.
It didn't.
Shall we see what we can find?
Yet it was still too far. There is no other way to open this. I don't think so. Maybe if I go a different direction altogether, I'll find something new to do. No.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present. Is there no way to reach it?
There might be, but I don't see it. None of the walls appear to be breakable. Surely there is something I'm missing. Something that would open the path. And from one place I'd be able to get to another. Where one would see such a place. I don't think I can drop down safely. That's almost certain. I'd have to block too much gravity for this to work. I've tried before. Not to mention that it counts the difference between the start and end point and not actually anything else. Oh. I haven't seen those guys in a while. And now the last one, through chain reaction, does the same thing.
A profitable endeavor.
Some gold, some potatoes,
I dare say we could
some
sell this for a fair
gemstones.
amount of gold.
But this does not yet solve all the problems here. There is an entire other passage that I haven't explored. And I don't have any more explosives to use if I need to. Which is also unfortunate.
We cannot break it from this side. I understand.
Shit. Ah, well, such is my luck. I shall solve the puzzle of this cave at some other point. And for that purpose, I will, in fact, mark it with a 4.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less
Much like I marked a previously unsolved jumping puzzle with a 5. So,
to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
yeah, oh, speaking of trinkets I find, has any of this ripened yet? No. 2 of them are rotten still, but that's okay. I really hope this trip ends up working out, because it would be very silly to spend so much time going around.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble along.
It would be very silly for this whole adventure to end up requiring a return with the waystone and whatnot.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fairy stone. Is this a goblin city? No. It has humans.
Did anyone else see that?
Ah, shit.
What catches the light?
You want to take a closer look?
Why does it have to be bandits?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
There is something that they pointed out that I don't see yet. Oh. Ring of repellency. Oh. Persistent little guy.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
A silver rapier. I turned down one of those previously. What the hell?
My best to match
There
your
we
skill,
go.
Master. How are we to get through this door?
Which door? There's nothing here that's locked. Is there? No. Maybe that one? No. Although they did point me towards some tubers.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Very interesting. No loot. That's fine. I could rest here until the morning, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Ah, I see the seeker token that was pointed out to me.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's brutal that there is 200 of those. But at least the one item that is worth getting out of them is only halfway there at 150. Well, 2/3 there, but still, at least it's not the full thing.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
No, I just... Ah, never mind. I can't really throw her that far. Maybe from here? No, that doesn't look right. I don't yet have the skills for throwing people far. Anything else?
A worthy prize. If
Oh.
only it weren't so far away.
That's nice. A chest somewhere. Hold on. Can I not? No. I am very much... Yeah, I would try on the roof first, but these are all sloped too much for me to actually enter. Maybe from this scaffold, but it's on the wrong side. I could throw a pawn there, but I'd have to at least reach a position from which I can throw them.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Yeah. But the thought has crossed my mind. Because if I grab, for example, her, right? I can't throw her high enough. But if I could, she would just open the box and claim what's inside, and then I can pull it out of her inventory. And that's fine. That's something I could work with. They will even follow me up places like this if I call them. Come on, show up. Come on, I need you closer. This is almost good enough. Hold on. Yeah, come on. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Come on. There we go. Maybe from here. Nope. Hold on. Let's try again, because this was looking promising.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and large. And
Yeah.
yet no two of us are the same.
This one should be a little bit lighter. Go. Nope. Fell short. Sadly, I cannot adjust the camera to see where exactly I'm throwing her. If only there was a way for me to get there myself. Which there is, but I'm not a thief. And I'd have to be a master one to get the relevant skill. Because I've seen it online. You can do a double jump with a thief. One that the NPCs won't do on their own. Also, it's very worrying that I am surrounded by mountains here. Because that means I can't reach my destination the way I wanted to.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to
Yeah.
find a way to reach it.
Fuck. Fun as this trip was, I'm pretty sure it won't pay off.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Yeah, it is a bother. Too many mountains.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh. I remember this spot.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Shit, I missed. The crows will live on another day. And yeah, there is definitely no way I can do what I wanted to do. That means it's time to admit defeat.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
The situation is that we were defeated by the terrain being difficult to work with. Now I'll drop some of my excess shit into the storage chest.
Law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pity.
Weary at this hour, sir?
Deposit. This. What else? Ah, right. This. That's fine. She can keep those. This. Boom. Shit. Okay, this is fine. If it's not half rotten yet, that's fine. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Also this. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. This I will sell. This serves no purpose, so I'll sell it as well. These I don't need to carry along with me. Nor do I need this. Completely prevents the wearer's tarot value from accumulating. Oh, that's actually great. That prevents you from catching fire from goblins. Actually, I don't need to deposit those. But I will.
Tale to
There we
tell.
go. Hold on. Maybe I can combine some stuff? No, not quite. At least not yet. Oh, right. The books. Yep.
Much obliged.
And now I go and sell the garbage to this guy.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Indeed. This is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. This, and that. This, and that. I will never use this. These are ugly. Same here. Go.
Ray?
Am I carrying anything else that I would rather not? Not really. Regular spots, I suppose. Up. There we go.
Stop by again soon.
And with that, I can use the ox cart.
Such fun! I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter. Right you are.
Hello, friend.
Well, sir. How might I be of service?
20% discount. For just buying his daughter a nice thing. Not even a nice thing, a useful thing.
Always a pleasure.
Compared to saving another guy's grandson, who only then offers a 5% discount.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Sure thing.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking
We are
everywhere is
definitely
certainly
traveling by
tiring.
ox cart. I have no time or the will to travel by foot. We have arrived without adventures. Perfect. Okay, now I await the next dragon attack here, because of course there would be one. It would be unreasonable for there not to be.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Hello.
Have any tidings to share?
Oi,
An odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now. Might have been a noble.
Ah, well, in that case...
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
Did she now?
Respect, Sir Martin. Our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
She is very much correct.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
Both of which I believe are true.
If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village...
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform...
Now, no, wait. Let me... Ah, fuck. Hold on, where is he?
Good to see you, Master.
Now, this is a problem that I have a solution for. There can be no report if there is no courier to report it, right? Although sadly, I can't just throw him into the water because he will return. The brine does not apparently consume people permanently. Instead, what I need to do is to make sure that he becomes a corpse. And then I can throw him into the brine. Bye-bye, Martin. That should at least buy some time for Melv as a village. Alas, Sir Ulrika, tragedy has befallen the emissary.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Is she implying that we sleep together, perhaps? She did take me here alone and then disrobed herself partially. Oh. Why is he still here? I threw him into... Well, I should have known better than that.
still patching up what the dragon tore down.
Fine. So long as he is dead. Hopefully nobody gets the bright idea to revive him. Although if I am to understand it correctly, this is a privilege that only I possess. I'm sure it's fine as long as he is dead. What is my current objective? Apparently I need to return some other time. I do wonder if the story accounts for the fact that he is now well and truly dead. Hold on. She offered to house me for the night. Maybe I can actually take her up on that. Is the bed interactive? No. That's a little bit upsetting. Yes, nothing else. Sadly, the bed is not interactive, so
There's a ladder here.
if I want to sleep, I'll have to sleep at the tavern.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
I can never time it correctly. Some of my stuff has aged properly, and the other half has rotten away.
Did you need something?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Know you of the brine? Monsters. Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, and they're becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go.
Well, oh, they disposed of the corpse. Perfect. Wait. Did they? This game has a very loose relationship with people being dead.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Ulrika isn't home.
None shall harm this village while I yet.
That's nice.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may.
That's also nice. I think I'm done here. I might as well use the money I just stole to rent a cart back to the capital. check in on the noble kid that ended up here at some point. Oh, perfect. The cart is already waiting.
Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it? If we see
Hello, friend.
Cart's bound for Burnworth.
This is a horrible
I'll not take you
camera.
anywhere till I've had my due.
There we go. Hopefully no misadventures. Oh, this one is actually welcome. This is the second of the set that I need to replace my pawns. Oh, I got slammed into the ground. This is fine. I've dealt with those enough. And also I have a guy that can freeze them, so... It's now mostly a matter of... Ah, there we go. It died so quick, I didn't even get an opportunity to remove its... tasks.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt.
No, wait. Fuck off. I need to catch the cart. And this time there should be no more misadventures. Yep. I'll swap my pawns and get back to the noble kid.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing.
Hold on. First things first. We need to leave the rift for that to happen. I wish to deprive you of the items I have bestowed upon you temporarily. There is no need for her to hold on to this shit anymore.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I.
I am terrified and I would like you to leave.
I've nothing to share at present.
Dismiss with a piece of meat and a light.
I dare say I've accomplished a few.
Where's the other one? Ah, there we go.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
You can have something a little bit nicer. Sure, a ripe apple. No, wait. Oh. Yeah, this is fine.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
Like you wouldn't believe. Damn. Okay. Search for pawns. Not having a mage in the party was a little bit miserable, but I think I can deal with that. I would be interested in an archer or a warrior. Level range, 1 below mine. Quest knowledge is optional.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
A big girl. I really want her, but the quest is garbage and the reward is even worse. You know what?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your... Shall we discuss
Sure.
tactics now or later?
I'll take the sacrifice here. Okay, that covers the archer. Now I need a mage. Or a warrior, but none of them look very... Yeah. I could just get 2 archers, I suppose. Overkill as it is. Let's narrow down the search. Simon. I don't really need a surgeon mage. A forager would be a little bit nicer, but the quest is garbage.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Rewards Jasper for defeating a Minotaur. Not exactly my first choice, but worth considering. Fox. Does not have any value other than being a pawn.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Okay, yeah, this is fine. If I encounter a Cyclops, I'll be able to swap both of them. So that's fine. Now I just... make all the dried fruit that I can. I give to her some of the curatives, so she has any to use when the time comes. What kind of equipment does she have? Ring of Gallantry and Exhalation. That's not very useful for a pawn. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should give the Ring of Triumph to the pawn. That way she'd be... No, it doesn't really help. Already has a defensive one. Doesn't need a carry weight because she will never carry anything.
Apart from my joints, I've not...
What can I combine rotten meat with? Or the rotten... Oh, this is ripe. I should deposit that.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey
Yeah.
when treated.
Deposit. Ripe potato. Is anything else of this in need of depositing? I never swap them around. I'll keep them, but that's it.
To the foremost hospitality.
Ooh. And then this I combine with that.
Be in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Hold on. I
Well
don't
met.
need to hold
You will
on to
soon
those,
forget the
so
fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
I shall deposit this and that and that and that and this and that. Perfect.
Foremost hospitality in... You know where to find.
I wish it was a little bit quicker to get through all those dialogues.
Shall we take a closer look?
How is my vocation looking? I have mastered the fighter vocation. And my pawn only needs a little bit more to master the archer. We'll stick to what we are right now until she does, which will probably happen just as we exit the gate.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yep, done.
So before you check the price...
Nothing really interesting here. Yeah. Some of this would be nice if I could wear it as the classes that I'm interested in playing as.
Misers, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Also, there really should be a store where they sell just everything that you have unlocked so far. This.
Judiciously. I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
Yes, we shall.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Methinks it's not necessary. Come on. Through the window. Come on. There we go.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house.
Is it?
I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How
very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a book plate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the gracious hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes.
That's...
Well, as for me,
This looks like a very interesting plot to follow if it develops correctly. Oh shit.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the gracious hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
Oh.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Could it be that these are twins separated at birth and not anything else?
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
Oh, I am certain we are ought to pry. Where the hell did they go?
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. Indeed, you are correct.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame that. Seems you won't be swayed.
Okay, I suppose they don't want me to be here right now. In that case, I make a dynamic exit. Let's see. What quests are available? The beggar. You know what? I am actually curious. And I do want the sword restored anyway. So we're going to try and hit the neighboring kingdom of whatever it was. I forgot the name.
Ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Although that's probably best done next time. I'll see if it's possible at all, and depending on if it is or not. Right.
I'm not taking any passengers just...
Shit.
What to do?
What do you want?
Nothing. I'll just have a sit here.
How dare you?
Okay, so this is a crime apparently.
I'm not taking any passengers just...
Fair enough. Yo, but it's such a long journey to undertake by my own. I can just wait for it to show up.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Boom.
Naught can go
Also,
wrong when I'm with you.
hello Agath. You can have some flowers.
That went well.
She is very enthusiastic about flowers.
I'll gladly stay a while.
That went well. Up.
Fresh and rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down.
Oh, it's just goblins. I didn't even have to pull out my sword for them to die. High five?
A flawless execution.
Never mind. Up. Oh, hold on. Ah, there's... They picked it up for me. How nice. Up. Let's see if anyone wants to bother me about anything now. Probably no. Excellent. Can I get beyond this massive wall?
Ho there, fair.
There is but a single guard. Where will this ladder take me? I haven't checked previously. Oh, nowhere.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
But I don't have a permit.
At once. You have no right.
How do I get a permit? Do I need to advance the story to get one?
I'm a wanderer at heart. Not even age can hold me.
Right.
Have you need of me?
I need a permit.
My only object is to...
Good day to you.
That's fine, but I need a permit to cross. Or maybe a mask? Let's see if I can get through with a Beastren disguise. Supposedly they go easy on those.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
Sure.
For yourself.
Ooh, the shards he sells are genuine.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
Okay, yeah, I am a cat now. Or, well, cat-like, maybe.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Sure thing. Let's see if this helps me get through the checkpoint, or if it was a colossal waste of funds. It doesn't look very convincing, I must say.
So, you seek to enter Batal?
Leave this place at once.
Okay, I don't have a permit and I can't... Yeah, shit. The mask was a waste of cash. I'll go sell it back to the person I got it from. And I need to figure out how to get a permit. Oh? Well, they aren't telling me to leave the cart, so maybe if I stay in it until it crosses. Right? No, I probably can't. There is a way that I could, I know, but this won't work. And I know it won't work because I know that it requires the ability to hide. Hello.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then
Mask. Go.
buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
So.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of.
I can't go to Bethal. And I don't want to become an archer just yet. Hold on. She only needs 300 more discipline. We can probably find something to fight. Literally any group of goblins or cyclops or something like that
Used as a material.
will be enough.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I just need to kill something.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that...
Fuck off.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There's some goats here. Maybe a harpy? Ooh. A box. I just need to find something hostile.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Yeah, there's nothing here to kill though. I guess it's too close to the town. It would do me well to find a Cyclops, though.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you?
Ah, there we go.
The Arisen has been torn. Quick, down the
Okay, yeah, that works.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do. Incidentally,
I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
I knew that I could count upon your strength.
There we go. High five, and this should have been enough. Right? Surely it is enough. No. 118 more. Shit. Also, the cat is attempting to steal my chocolate again. How unfortunate. More harpies. Excellent. No high fives? No high fives, sadly. Don't. It's a good thing that she is sleep immune, thanks to the ring I got her. Probably the only status effect I had applied to me other than burning. But I sadly cannot fireproof myself. At least not yet. Now, where would I be if I was a boss type enemy? Well, okay, gravity definitely counts. No, sadly there was no beast booba. There was a few harpies, but they are rather modest in that regard. Although, then again, I do prefer modesty.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Only destroyed from the other side, you say?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Okay, never mind. I don't see anything here.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
It will, but I first would have to know how to climb it. And I don't see anything. Oh, hold on. Maybe I do. It will probably require some elaborate climbing, but... Nope. Almost. One more try. Come on. Okay, never mind. This does require me to start here, sadly. There we go. Oh, no! Get that little stop before you hit the edge. It's so annoying. It hasn't done me any good other than screw up some jumps.
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks. Incidentally...
Yeah. Jumping puzzles. On a class that's not meant for jumping. No. We'll just reload from the last save. Regrettably, you can't block all of the gravity. Oh? There's a cavern system I could use to sneak out. That's very interesting.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
I wish there was a way for me to get there. Without going thief or archer or anything else that can double jump. Oh look, an ogre molesting goblins in the distance. Oh no, that's another adventurer. Well, sucks to be him, I suppose. You never know. They might live.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a
Nope.
closer look.
Wait, hold on. Actually, this is very interesting. I want to watch. I'm curious who will win. My bet is gravity. Because there's a long way down into the water. And that ogre has a tendency to throw things around.
Women, by and large.
Oh,
And yet
wait.
no two of us are the same.
There we go. Although it did miss the gravity, the river. Yeah, it will throw people if it gets the opportunity. Usually it gets interrupted, but this is a straight up duel, so when it gets a grip, they are perilously close to the edge. Someone will fall off. I think the adventurer lost. Nope. Not yet. Oh, it's a pawn. And it definitely lost. It returned to the rift just now. Well, I guess I lost a bet. Gravity was not involved.
Break it from this side.
Really now?
Ha! Finally got one. This would have been much easier as an archer, though. How is the... how's the pawn doing? 51 discipline.
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
She won't discuss them, apparently. And I don't see anything I could kill for that last little bit of experience. Maybe if I go back, something will present itself. It is night time, so new spawns should arrive soon.
This is generally used as a material. I'm
You
sure
don't
we'll find
say.
a purpose for it in due time.
I wish I could tell by the design of the ores what they are. Ah, there we go. Some zombies.
We are under attack.
Okay, 2 might not be enough, but oh shit. They used fire accidentally. More or less. Come on.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets... Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
No, yeah,
Shall I
sure.
guide you
But
to it?
first, this thing. Kill this thing. Please, please be enough. It is. Finally. Okay, we can return, swatch vocations.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I will have to think on what we should become, though. I probably need to become an archer so I can do the archer quest. And then what do I make of her? Maybe we just swap? So she can take my gear and I take hers? Ridiculous as it will look.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Organize storage, deposit. All the flowers. Because they can go bad, and I don't like that. All the ores, maybe except copper. Yeah, this is fine.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Oh, I can swap my vocation here. That's inconvenient.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
No, we won't. Hello.
I'm not taking any pet.
That's unfortunate.
You've been very kind to me, sir.
I know. I'll be kind to you again. In fact.
That's it.
She is very happy to receive flowers.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Hello, friend.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Here. And off we go. Back to the capital, because I need to swap my class. No misadventures? No misadventures. Except Saurians at the gates of the town, but it hardly counts. Okay, I get one tail, but it's not edible. Sadly. Still, I did make it back, so that's fine.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We are not harvesting ingredients. We are going to vocation school, so I can become an archer, and the archer can become something else. Hold on, I think I overshot. Also, the frame rate in cities. There we go. Boom.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes.
Should be glad to assist.
I shall acquire skills first, because I want the full set of augments. She can actually learn a... Ah, right. Okay, that's fine. I have a little bit more because I don't have any skills beyond what I needed. I'll get springboard. Not to use it immediately, but because I might need it at some point. And then...
Have you found any of the items we
Sure, you can have those.
discussed perchance?
Change of vocations. I shall become an archer. Not because I particularly need it, but because the quest demands it. Precision of the bow, strike foes from a safe distance. Yep. To loose an arrow. Okay. Right. Steady shot is the signature skill. Not yet. And for her, not a fighter. That would be too easy. For her, I'll start with warrior. Warriors are at best at vanguard, single sword. Charged an attack. A barge. Yep, that's fine. Right. Yes, we go to the equipment menu. Oh. All that she was wearing is apparently compatible with the class that she now occupies. That's actually great.
Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
That's actually great. Okay, first of all, this hat looks stupid. So we get rid of it. I also don't like this helmet. This is ugly. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. I am allowed to use this as a archer. That's nice. In that case, here. You get that, and I get that.
We've no healing magic at our disposal.
It doesn't
so
look the best it could.
Incidentally.
Oh, but she looks great. We will have to update our weaponry though. I believe I can just take the bow she was using. She will, however, need a fresh weapon. Hello, friend.
You will will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Let me deposit the weapons that I will be using. This is fine. I should probably also deposit this. Or maybe give it back to her.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Because if I don't have to change her look, then why would I?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern. You know where to find me.
There's a ladder here.
I'll just buy myself a new shirt and get her a better sword. It shouldn't be very difficult to secure those items.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
First, I want to sell a regular potato. All this junk. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. This too.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Come to me, my servants. You were too far for me to manage you through shopping.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Pop.
So
I need a new shirt. Sadly, this is the most powerful one. And not the one that is actually aesthetically pleasing. Although I will take this one because it's the lightest.
before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths.
Hold on. Maybe I can enhance her gear too. No, I still don't have the materials.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
That's upsetting. Weapon guy.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
That's great. Do you have any weapons for her? A warblade? Or a steel urchin? This looks so silly. But this is a giant mace and not a sword. This is what I just sold, so it would make no sense. You know what? Yeah, I want her to use a club. With a club, she will do bashing damage, which was good against skeletons.
Come, have yourself a look. Hope to see you again.
Our packs
There we
are
go.
heavier and our purses far lighter.
We are now fully
An
equipped.
investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. I beg of you.
Okay. I am now an archer. She is now a warrior. This is a little bit less of a balanced party than I would have liked. But it should still work out.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
And we will rotate again when we master our new classes. But this will have to wait until the next opportunity, as I sadly need to be ready for tomorrow at a reasonable hour. To those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, hopefully this one is a little bit more reasonable. And as always, dziękuję i do następnego razu.